Yo, 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 what is up, guys? Trolley, how's it going? It's going well, it's going well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's see, yo. We gotta help out our boy over here. Oh, Penance Brand Ignite. Dude, have you figured out how to unlock the Ducat crafting from the all flame? I haven't, but I heard you have to use like some sort of coins or something like that to get the final crafts, but I haven't touched that at all. Maybe we play around with it today after we do our Alch and Go stuff. Pen's been re-rolled to warm as usual and now fifth slot, okay. I have the item and stuff, but the crafting station says I have to unlock it with no guidance. Yeah, I heard about this also, but I'm not exactly sure. Whoops, I'm actually on my freezing pole setup. We might be fine. I did not mean to. Wow, freezing pulse is actually kind of doing work. Let me switch over to bossing. Okay, there we go. Pierce, return. Okay. Where is Icebeard? That's what I was saying. I was trying to help him. What's the build that you play every league start? Yeah, Ice Spear, Totems. I'll show you the Ice Spear right now. We're about to go to it. Yeah, he's been sitting in this map for 25 minutes waiting for me to come. Yeah, should be fine. I'm gonna go your build. Yeah, our build's doing pretty good. See how this goes. I wonder if I could start it. It's the spear guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think he has to start it. Oops, I have these mods on. There's the other guy. Oh, I gotta watch out for Minotaur. We actually tanked his hit. I can't see what's going on because there's so many people here. Like so many targets and whatnot. Overlay up, by the way. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Let me turn that off. Can you see anything? Impressed by your build description? Thank you. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the comment. Yeah, if you're running the build, let me know how it goes. You know, I'm streaming pretty much every single day. So yeah, if you have any questions, you know, I'm here to help you out. We're helping out our friend here. His build's not working out, so you know, we gotta do a carry for him. And then we'll get to the Alch and Ghost strats and whatnot. That's right. We're the build that carries the other builds. Alright, let's see what's next. Which one does he pop in next? Maven? There's one more. Oh, the Forgotten. I don't know what any of these guys do. I know that this giant big boy does some interesting attacks. Nice, nice. We can. Let me see if I have Maven fragments myself. I think. Yeah, so we're just starting off with some Maven. Oh, I almost got stuck there. You know, just warming up a little bit. Just warming up the stream. Ow. Da-da-da-da-da. I hate when she does that right when this guy sends out the degen ground. Can my totems tank it? Oh wow, my totems can tank it. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how I have my map overlay. Let's see. Stand still. Where is she? She's breaking out my totems. There we go. Okay, one more phase and then we could call them in. Where is she? Should have waited a little bit, but where'd she go? Kind of called them in early, but there you go. Invert the rules. How much is invert the rules? 1 divine. Nice. Can do it in years. Yeah, let's see. I actually don't know how that works, but we'll figure it out. I've got the build going, but struggling on damage. Need some good upgrades soon, I think. Yeah. One thing you could do is you could probably get like a higher gem level, and that'll help you out. And yeah, it's a very good way to get like more damage.
I see you, little mouse. Along here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
Do you map as Ice Spear? Ice Spear damage is good, but clear is rough. So, you know, I talk about it in the build video as well. Like I swap for Freezing Pulse in when I'm doing maps, and then I swap back to Ice Spear when I'm doing like bosses. Like right now, like I'm doing Shaper, so I pretty much don't have to worry about like mapping as much. So I could just use Ice Spear the whole time. But when I'm doing like mapping content, then I will use like Freezing Pulse pretty much the whole time. And in my latest update video, I kind of talk about like what gem links I use, like what my skill gem links are for each setup. And I think someone asked about that same question in the comment section, and I gave him like a timestamp. So if you check out that timestamp, you can see what the links are that I use.
This is your final force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you obey my order.
Yeah, I'm doing what you said in the guide, but need to kill these red beasts. Oh, yeah, the red beasts are very, very difficult. Like when I'm progressing, I just kind of skip them. And then once we get more damage, then we could like kill them pretty easily. But for the time being, if you're still progressing, I would just, yeah, skip the red beasts.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Let's get this over here.
Behold the face of your
But yeah, we'll finish this up soon. And then
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
and then we'll get to the Alch and Ghost stuff.
To me, exile, quickly.
Mm-mm-mm.
Imperfect.
He's in, but not for long. We need to get back.
I was using return prods instead of crit strikes. I'll swap that out. Yeah. For freezing pulse,
Through memory.
you don't need returning projectiles.
Must be sacrificed.
Buy you some time.
Oh. Uh, Alter should be easy. My chaos res? He doesn't need chaos res. Hey, you don't really need chaos res for that. Totems got it. We're just chilling. Should start spawning on the sides now. I just... No, I didn't skip the phase. Da, 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 da. Okay, that took some time actually. It took quite a bit of time to do this carry, but
Exile, quickly. So that was the
all right, GG's. Okay, yeah, let's um yep, all good, all good. Put this, we did end up getting this one div out of our Maven. Cool, we helped out our friend, and now let's go do some Alch and go strats. So I'm actually gonna set up everything here. Send this all in. Let's grab all this stuff. So I think we're gonna start with the red altars, right? Because we haven't done red altars in a minute. Oh, Mystic Refractor, isn't this kind of decent? People are selling this for chromatics, dude. Like, holy. Ready for chaos. Okay, so the first strat we are gonna do is red altars. So let's just start talking about it. 29. I should say 30. Alch and go strat number 1. Red altars. And basically we're just gonna run, right? We're just gonna run red altars. We're gonna use freezing pulse, right? Because in this setup, you know, freezing pulse is good enough for this strategy. Now we can what are some things we need to get in order? Let's look at the Atlas tree first. This is our red altar setup. We have some shrines, which gives us some pack size. We have some things blocked. We have some like delirium we can get. We got some heist, etc. We got some map tiers. Got some increased effect. Do I actually need this? Oh yeah, I can unspec this. I'm gonna unspec this to select this node. Is there anything else I need? I'm gonna unspec this to get this node. Gives us a little bit of smuggler's cash. And yeah, so this is gonna be the tree, looks like. So shrines, map tiers, heist, some quant, some originator maps, etc. Red altars. And I think, do we need double progression? Why not? Let's just put double progression too, because then we can go and get our get our boss, like the fragment drops, etc. So I'm trying to think like where I should do this strat. Right, so a lot of people usually do Jungle Valley, and what I actually did was I scried fields to it. No, but kind of doing now. So yeah, so my thing with the loot and stuff like that is, obviously a lot of people were experiencing like bad loot, including my friend here, right? And if your build is not powerful, you're not able to push as much, those like loot drops are going to be important. And the other thing is, and I heard the league mech sucks, so and I usually and yeah, I usually don't do the league mech unless someone says it's good. And I never heard yeah. So what does a memory influence maps do? So a memory influence map, let me show you guys if I have it. I should have a couple. So memory influence map is what's called a 16.5 map. And basically what this map does is it can roll nightmare modifiers, like nightmare map modifiers. So do I have a nightmare map? I don't have a nightmare map. But basically the modifiers that you only get on nightmare maps, you can also get on these. So let's see if we could get something that stands out. I mean, these are like nightmare modifiers which stand out. Yeah, like stuff like this, right? Like this is a map mod you probably aren't used to. It says auras from player skills which affect allies also affect enemies. So this is like a pretty significant map mod, and that's why people want these maps. So they're worth quite a bit. Let me check actually the price of one of them. Let's see how much they're worth. Influence maps are going for 5 each, so quite a bit of money. We'll definitely be making that. So let's do red altars. We're gonna do red altars. And we're just gonna do Alch and go. I think I'm gonna set the timer for like 1 hour, and we're just gonna try to do as many maps as possible within the hour. Let me just roll normal. So all these maps are normal. So all these maps that are normal, I'm just gonna alch them. We're not gonna run any originator maps, but I'm just gonna alch them anyways. This map's corrupted. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw it out. You don't have too many alchemies. Should be good. Are these maps magic? These magic maps, we're just gonna scour them. Cool. And then we're gonna use a regex. How are you getting them to drop? Sorry, I missed it. So the way you get it to drop is up here. There's only 2 nodes that gives you more chance to drop them, and it's these 2 at the top. 10% increased chance for maps found in your maps to have memory influence, and that's what they're called, like memory maps or originator maps or 16.5 maps. Those are like the names associated with that, and it's pretty good. It's, you know, on our path. Cool. And then yeah, let me get the regex. I'm gonna post the regex in chat as well, so if you guys need this, you know, I'm gonna post the map regex. Boom. Cool. And then we're just gonna apply the map regex. Then we're just gonna get a bunch of these. Then I think, what do we want to do? Do we want to do dunes? What is... I remember some people talking about like really good... Fields is actually like a really good map. Because you could get the fortunate card, right? And... what map should I do? I'm trying to think. Is Mesa here? Also, which sector also matters, right? Because like, for example, if we do it here, bosses within the Atlas can drop astrolabes. Oh, okay. Completing maps in this quadrant can manifest Atlas anomalies. Okay, so it doesn't matter the quadrant then. I thought it did. Atlas anomalies. I don't know what some of these anomalies are right now. Okay. I'm thinking fields map. I'm thinking we do... do we do Jungle Valley? I feel like Jungle Valley... Let's just do Jungle Valley since it's like the safe bet, right? Everybody knows about Jungle Valley, and you know, we could test it out as like our test results. So then we sort of know like what it kind of sort of looks like. Only difference is I ran fields first to kind of like get the scrying orb and put it over here. I'm a city square enjoyer. City square is actually pretty good too. I like city square. Is city square here? What are the div cards here? You know what? Let's do City Square. Okay, you know what? You convinced me. It didn't take much, but you convinced me. We're gonna do some City Square. City Square. Cause why not? Okay. Alch can go City Square. It's a pretty good layout, etc. And let me just what's it called? I'm gonna turn off my affinities. In Mirage, I did enough city squares for a lifetime. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I do like the 3 bosses. Yeah, that's a good shout out. And turn off fragments for scarabs. Essences are fine. Fossils or whatever. Gems, core, collect. We'll turn off div cards. Metamorph, deli is actually we'll turn off deli too, because we might get some. And then we're gonna turn off maps. That way we can see how many maps we make as well. Cool. Essence. Blah blah blah. All right. Okay, let's do about like an hour, right? Let's do like about an hour of farming. Maybe we push it to like 2 hours or whatever. Maybe do like more maps and whatnot. But currently we have, what is it, 21 maps, right? And we have more in the stash if we need it. I am not gonna need my ice spear setup for this. So we'll keep it here. Oh, also I did get a sublime vision. I bought this for like 3 divine. Someone put it up. It's like the lowest roll, but we could divine it, try to get 40%. We'll do that later. Where is it? Okay. I paid 6 on mine yesterday. Oh yeah. It's because I think this was a low roll and that guy put it up, and I was just looking at random items, and I saw it for 3 divines. I was like, I have to take it. Like, you know. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let me. Yeah, throw some music on for the YouTube. Or sorry, for the Twitch chat. We'll kind of get blasting. All right, here we go. City Square. Red altars. Let's get it. See how long it takes. Actually, I'm gonna put my timer. I forgot to turn the timer on, but okay, there we go. Put my timer on. Take the Vol Orbs. Vol Orbs are decent. Yeah, I talked about this in my update video, but you know, it's also very easy to collect things with this build, right? You could just put your totems down and then just run around just picking up items. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orbs are still valuable. Because I think Divines are what, like 100, 120, so pretty good. take chaos damage. Probably not a good idea. And then we also have heist. Oh, I gotta turn off the heist locker. Okay, you gotta remember that. Man, Saint's treasure. That's a throwback. Damn, we got so many vol orbs from this. A mercenary?
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. You make my finest pain its purpose. All right, I'll join you.
Take that. Seems like it's about to take us like 2 minutes per map. Damn, we're about to walk out with our first map pretty pretty juiced, not gonna lie. Greater Eldritch, yeah. I think that's it. Hey, I'm making your build. How much did the rares and jewels clusters cost, you think? So in my update video, and also in this video link, right, I have a Google Doc and I show you how to craft those cluster jewels. In terms of the rare jewels, I paid like maybe like 3 chaos or something like that. I'm gonna turn off the heist affinity. Let's just see where everything goes. Oh, I actually need this. Okay, it looks good. Cool. We're gonna need some more. So yeah, it's very cheap to get the. You could definitely buy the cluster jewels as well. So in the PoE, I have like a better trade link, so you could just, check the trade and buy yourself as well. Yeah, I bought all the uniques you have ahead of time. Nice, nice. But the chest costs 8 divs for the one you won build plus the 2 proj. So first of all, you shouldn't buy the chest piece. You should make it yourself. And I have like a tutorial on how to do that. It will be much cheaper, but it will still cost you around like 3 divs or something like that. Since the build is like getting, somewhat popular, since I made the video, like a lot of people are trying to 6-link it and then sell it, right? Like Profit Craft. You already bought it? Oh, okay. That's okay. But yeah, definitely, I think in my build video and like my update videos, they're very good reference to just kind of explain what to buy, what not to buy, what to craft, etc. Oh, Soul Eater. Got jumped by the Soul Eater. Yeah, I watched the last one and you was running through stuff and took out Maven. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday we did the Feared, so that was pretty fun. Yeah, yesterday we did all the Atlas, basically. Yeah, currently we have 139, 138 out of 138. We did everything. And now we're just doing some starter strats for people to try out. You're still at Act, just made to Act 5. Okay. Nice. You have 6 divs to spend on the rares. Yeah, that's more than enough. My current build costs like less than 10 divines. And I overspend for certain things, right? Like Annihilating Light and stuff like that. But yeah, this is what 10 divs looks like. Of course, I crafted my own, body armor, so my cost is cheaper. Since you already bought yours, it's okay. Maybe you could sell it and get some money back. Yeah, staff early was 45C for me. Yeah. I spent 200 chaos on my staff. GG. I'm just gonna keep it. Okay, yeah. You don't have to worry too much. I'm working on the currency strat for you. As soon as you get the build going, you could jump in and follow this currency strat and just cruise your way. Amulet and ring was like one div. Nice, both. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take all the rippy mods, right? Like minus 100 chaos res. We're taking that, okay? We're taking that. I don't care. We're here for making money. Glass blowers. I think those are still pretty good. Is that it? How's there still more enemies? Okay, that's good enough. You should try a merc setup with your gear. The currency they drop is good. Oh yeah, I currently have mercs not blocked, right? So we have every content blocked except for heist, delirium, and merc. So if we come across mercs, we'll do it. I haven't put like a dedicated strategy for mercs, but maybe that's something we do later for sure. If lucky, you could even get mage blood. Oh really? Map boss. Oh, we'll take from the enemies, I think. What is this one? Map boss. Let's just fight the map boss before we spawn more altars. But yeah, freezing pulse has been very, very good, and we're just getting like, it's just helping out like everywhere. It seems like now it's mainly like a freezing pulse build, and like ice spear is subbed in for like bossing. I don't know what hit us, but we're kind of going through a lot there. I think it was shrine monsters. Yeah, see, we're still getting some MERS. I play Freezing Pulse to start, and with currency, I changed to Arc and Divine Ire. Oh, nice. Let's see. I don't know if he's really giving me anything that's actually worth. For Orb of Binding, maybe I shouldn't have really fought him. Orb of Binding. That's good enough. Yeah, we're doing like average like 2 minutes A little over 2 minutes per map. Not bad. Till this day, I still don't get how Energy Shield ES hybrid defense build work. I see the player with low amount of ES survive even glass cannon ones. Meanwhile, I get one-shotted. Yeah. I mean, basically like the ES hybrid builds, like let's say ES energy, or sorry, evasion energy shield, right? Like the idea behind it is like evasion blocks, or like, sorry, not blocks, but dodges all the attacks, right? And while it's dodging, your energy shield builds back up. And then armor is like you like sort of like mitigate the damage you take, especially like fizz hits. It's kind of like the idea behind it. Like our build, we have a lot of block, and we're kind of utilizing block to just kind of not take any damage, because mostly everything we see is like almost getting one shot or they are freezing. And if anything does hit us, right, like we pretty much have a very high chance to block. Like if you just stand in here, like we have a pretty good chance of just blocking those hits. And since we're not taking that many hits, you know, we have like a very good survivability. Essence Scarab. And we're also freezing on top of that, right? That's why I could just like walk into packs. No problem. So like we could stand in here and you see we just kind of tanked it. And it's because like we could block, right? So we just tank that too. Our block checks went through. Even though there were like multiple things there, the block just kind of helped us tank all of it, and maybe like 1 or 2 hits got in, but we had enough EHP to like survive that. I guess I should identify these items. Next time, I'll remember to identify. So yeah, here, we could just kind of stand here and you'll see that, you know, we're either like freezing, or if he hits us, we're like blocking. Block maxing noted, yeah. Does Proj return gem not work for you a lot? No, Proj works a lot. It's just return Proj is really good for what I would say Ice Spear. For freezing pulse, you don't need return projectile. Sure, let's just take this. I'll say greater. So much things to pick up. That's why sometimes I don't do too many like mapping strategies. So there, what happened was we got hit with an attack, right? So one of the things We have like high spell block. We have 80% spell block, but we have like a low attack block, 28%. When we get towards the end game, we're gonna have you know, max attack block as well. That's when we become like really tanky. But right now, like anytime attacks come, they have a very high chance of hitting me. So right there, I just got hit back to back. Both of my deaths were I just took too many hits way too fast, and they were all like attacking hits. Usually that only happens if, you know, like enemies like rush us or it's like unpredictable. So here our spell block saved us, right? Like we just stood in all of them. A couple of them went through, but same spell block is okay there.
Hello. Farewell.
Oh my god, 3 altars? What the helly? Okay, so now extra chaos, you know, that's gonna be rippy. Meteor, that's gonna be kind of rippy. Because our flask are automated. We just took a hit from the meteor. It is what it is. Sure. It's gonna be a little bit challenging to loot on this one because, you know, I'm gonna sit still to loot and potentially we might get hit with a meteor like that. Have to be a little careful. Got the zoomies on this one. Oh, we actually can't pick up the loot. Okay, I'll come back.
Hello. Farewell.
Too much lootage. Yeah, I mean, City Square is actually pretty good. Loot feels pretty good right now. Oh, there's a coral back here. Let's get that. I'm not picking up these green contracts because they're the quest contracts for a heist. It's kind of there, I guess. Soul Eater, and he's possessed. Drops 5 jeweler orbs. Unfortunate. That might have taken longer. Yeah, it took a little bit longer.
Hello. Farewell.
Hey, how's it going? Aggro, what's up? What's up? Okay, we'll just do this. Again, we took a Rippy mod again, but should be fine. We took meteors. Less flasks. whole bunch of BS. Got a lot of high stuff on this map. Greater? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, another Swiftness Shrine. Hell yeah. I started last 2 leagues with Ice Spear with your guide. Started last 2 leagues with Ice Spear with your guide, all great. Ice Spear Totems was my first spell build with confident this league. I'm trying Winterbrand. Now I can't even progress T15s. Damn. Yeah, I think, you know, my build is like a little off meta, right? Like not a lot of people like play this build or even know about it. But the thing that I've done is I try to put a lot of work on how to like actually progress the build. And the build only has like one weakness, which is like early mapping. And I've been working, you know, over the last couple of years trying to put the build together and make it like smooth as possible. And because yeah, like I could just show you guys, like, you know, like you guys are seeing this like 10 divs invested. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that's important is just getting to this point, right? Like if you can't get to this point, like you're not gonna have too much fun with the build. So yeah, I try to put all my efforts into like the progression of the build. Yeah, so the plan, next couple of streams, just farm multiple farming strategies, you know. So today is like the beginner strategy day, and then I'm just gonna gradually just ramp up. Ramp up like more and more. I think tomorrow I plan on like introducing scarabs, right? Like today's like Alch and Go day. Maybe even at the end of the stream we do some strategies with scarabs. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. Yeah, we got a merc. Is he worth 1 Valorb? I guess. It's a pretty easy kill. Not too bad. Collecting self curses like infinity stones, hell yeah. Ooh, this is really good. We'll come back. I mean, this is so fun. Like, the main thing that I've been really liking with the freezing pulse buffs is like, oh, dude, the mapping is like actually super fun. Yo, Agronair, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate the support. Okay. I think, did we take a crit? What happened there? Oh, damage is extra. Oh, I think we have like negative res, right? No, we just... Yeah, this freezing pulse update has been like pretty good. You know, now it has like natural GMP. It's like such a good mapping skill. And it's like you can just easily just swap to Ice Spear whenever you need to do bossing. It's like such a versatile like setup. $11 monsters left. Let's get up. I remember back in the day when we had to have like 2 or 3 Rain of Splinters to have this clear. Yeah. You know, I was looking at Rain of Splinters, right? Because that's like the natural upgrade progression of the build. And I was like, honestly, we don't even need Rain of Splinters because it reduces damage and it gives us more projectiles. It's like we have so many projectiles that I feel like we don't even need Rain of Splinters right now. Rain of Splinters is very good though for Ice Spear. It's like a massive damage multiplier. Not on Freezing Pulse, yeah. Yep. What is... If you wanted more proj, it'd be better to GMP. Yeah, exactly. And like so far, every time I've tried GMP on Freezing Pulse, it's been not really worth it. Let's go with Quant. I feel like Orb of Unmaking are like fairly cheap right now. Ooh, Lag Spike. We're good though. It's been pretty good. I mean, I forgot how many maps we've done, but it's been like half an hour already. I'm just running around hoping for Divine Altar at the moment. Yeah, I actually don't do too many blue altars with this build because a lot of the blue altar mods are pretty rough. But yeah, Divine Altar is fun. I've only gone it once. Back when I played like RF actually. And it's cold res. They get most of the time, exactly. Yeah, they get cold res. and lightning res, so it's, you know, makes it hard. But you know, if you really do want to do the blue altars, what you can do is you can use invert the rules for your support gem, and that could work really well. I haven't tried it, but like theoretically that should work really good. Have you tried Voyage with this build? No, I haven't tried it, but I mean, at this moment we can like do all content, like whatever you want to do you could pretty much do. Maybe not like to the extreme juiced level, but you could do like pretty much anything. I saw clips of Voyage, and yeah, we could easily do Voyage because we have speed, we have clear. I mean, look at the clear speed that we have. Oh man, I haven't been using Rain of Splinters. I assume I should get that. Yeah, it's Rain of Splinters is very, very good for Ice Spear. You know, we were just talking about that. And for Freezing Pulse, like for mapping, you honestly don't need it. Just because Freezing Pulse already has a lot of clear. And Rain of Splinters has a downside as well, right? The downside is you know, you do a little bit less damage, so it might be better to not use Rain of Splinters with Freezing Pulse, but with Ice Spear, oh yeah, with Ice Spear, a lot of damage. Oh, Explodey Shrine. Nice.
I survive, go on. You know the rules.
Honestly, I can't even tell, like... Oh my god, he just slam destroyed me. Oh, it's 7 divs, never mind, yeah. I think a perfect one was going for 24 divs last I checked. And... Or I should say when I checked this morning, and then... I checked recently, and it was like 17 divs for a perfect one. But yeah, the projectiles you get out of it is just crazy. Unfortunately, we couldn't kill the mercenary. I honestly was just standing in front of him and he did an attack. You know, our attack block is not that high, so he kind of destroyed us. Let's put the Sentinel on. Why not? These bosses don't even get to do anything. They're just like perma-frozen. Except for this guy. He's got some resist on him. I corrupted into a Rain Splinter 2 days ago. 48%. Sold for 7 days. Wow. I think in my SSF filter, I do have Crimson Jewels highlighted. Oh, oops. I wasn't looking, but yeah, in my SSF loot filter, I do have Crimson Jewels highlighted, and yeah, you know, you can corrupt away and see if you can get it. I really like this cursed treasure. You know, it's pretty rippy, but if you get it done, You become ghosted, and oh my god, like I like the ghost effects. Sure, let's go with this. Gift of Asenath. What is that? We'll take a look after.
Greetings, journey well.
Oh, Asenath's Gentle Touch Double Corrupted. 8 Chaos. Not bad. I wonder how many Chaos Orbs have we gotten. Like, I feel like we've gotten a lot of Chaos. Let's do a quick little check. Where are the Chaos Orbs at? Oh, I'm actually surprised. I thought we would have more. That's not bad though. It's almost a raw divine in Chaos Orbs in like 36 minutes. It's pretty good. Oh, nice. Now we get a Chaos Orb altar.
I'm of House Kyaxon. I will accept your decision.
Envarius? Is Envarius good in PoE 1? In PoE 2, Envarius is one of the most cracked items in the game. Just because you get, you know, like 63% rarity plus 14, like, yeah, it's like almost 80% rarity. And in PoE, 80% rarity on one item is, or PoE 2, 82% rarity is so good.
So you have chosen death.
Let's try to stay away from him. Oh, we just perma freezing this mercenary. Also, did they change how you do Shaper Elder now? I'm not I'm not sure how to do them now. So the way it works is if you do regular Shaper and you do regular Elder, you will get the Void Stone. And in order for you to do Elder and Shaper, you have to discover this map up top. So you have to do this map called Arsenal. And if you haven't done it, then you won't be able to see this part of the Atlas. And you won't be able to do Shaper and Elder. Oh, you've done that? What seems to be the issue then? But I mean, where's the Shaper Guardian maps? Oh, it's in the same sections right here. So you have... Are they not split now? They're right here. The Shaper Guardian maps are right here. And then for Elder Guardian maps, you could do Elder Guardians on any map you want. Any map you want. So you could just perma run Strand if you really want to just run Strand. Things like that. Same thing for Conqueror. It's actually very nice for invitation farming. I'm thinking about doing invitation farming tomorrow, actually. We'll start doing some juiced content. Honestly, I'm gonna go for quad. I don't know if that's a good thing. feel like we're blasting these maps pretty quick. You can also pause to, you know, pull the screen up. We'll go with this. This is a pretty rippy mod. Reduce flash duration, reduce flash charge. So we basically don't really have flash charges. Totally fine. Planned heist. Do we do this? Do we want to do this Atlas anomaly? I guess technically it's like a new thing. So maybe I'll just kind of briefly talk about it. Some random effects happening over here. Oh, is that us? Are we creating the tornadoes? Are we the random effects? We might be. Wait, hold on. Let's wait for it. Yeah, we are. We are the random effects. We're creating tornadoes. I think it's the ghosted effect that we got. What's happening with these tornadoes? Orb of Binding's kind of trash. So yeah, it's fine. How many maps have we done? I think we've done like 16 maps in about 42 minutes. It's pretty good. What does that come out to? Like 2.5-ish? 2.5 minutes. Oh, look at all these heights. Oh, Grand Eldritch. Here we go. We hit the altar jackpot. Grand currency. Let's see how many Grand Eldritch we get. Honestly, yeah, after we do like the price check and stuff like that, you know, we'll do like a price check at an hour mark and then see if we want to do another hour. Get like a good result, you know? I don't know about you guys, but whenever I've done shrines this league, I feel like we get the speed shrine like more often. That's been my experience. I don't know how you feel about that. Okay, whatever. It's not even that serious. Let's go. I'm also running shrines, and I see AoE size on more than anything. Oh, really? Okay. Damn, we got 20 chaos in that map. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're also getting a lot of charts, so you know when we do the league mechanic, I'm kind of excited because you know they're buffing it. If not, I don't know if it's fully buffed yet, but I know the buff patch is about to happen. If not, it already happened. But we have so many charts just saved up from, you know, just playing the game, from doing like other things. So I'm very curious to see how the league mechanic goes. Since we have like so much, like so much of the charts just saved up. Anything over here? No, I guess we could do this. One chaos. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Look at that density over here. Instilling orbs is pretty good. How much minus res do we have? Not too bad. Instilling orbs. I wonder how much instilling orbs are now. I know on day one they're like very expensive. Oh, chromatic orb. Chromatic. Envy essence. Why not? Ooh, so many chromatic orbs. I'll take that. Yo, this map is dropping so much loot. Oh, let's get out of here. We're at 50-minute mark. And oh, where am I going actually? We'll come back to see what that is. Ooh, nightmare map, nice. Get quite a bit of money from that.
Turn around. Make your choice. And be quick about it.
What is this?
Try me, fool!
4 scours. It's not bad. What the hell? Where'd he go? Oh. It's a rolling magma. He's like deleting my totems actually. Just like one-shotting my totems.
Should have walked away.
Yeah, this guy was powerful. I'm not gonna lie. That mercenary, he just one-shot everything. He had like high cast speed. I think if we were mercenary hunting, like we'd probably do it with like ice spear. So then we just like instantly just kill the mercenary before they get a chance to do anything. See, look at this speed shrine again. I feel like we did what, like almost 21 maps now, and 4 of them were speed shrines. Kind of 4 or 5 maybe.
Greetings, journey well.
These guys are just like frozen. Oh, another nightmare map. I'll take it. I think nightmare maps are roughly like 30 chaos each. Pretty big. How's the grind going, man? Haven't been able to play much this league compared to Mirage. The grind's going pretty well. We're doing an Alch and Ghost strat for some early strategies, you know, for people to try out. Alright, bought a +2 soul mantle. Let's see some home 6 linking. How much 6 linking cost me? Hopefully you get some good luck. So far I've been hearing people take like anywhere from 8 to 10. 8 to 10 fusings. I think it took me like 8 or 9 fusings. But yeah, make sure you quality it first, you know, do all the steps. I like a video for it if you need some video guidance. My 3 divs. What happened to your 3 divs? Is the flashbang good for the eyes? I have sunglasses on. It's not too bad. I do have my screen brightness pretty low, so. Also, I'm like barely looking at the game. I'm just like looking around, reading chat, seeing what's up. That's why I died there, actually. Especially if you do like linear maps, you don't even have to look where you're going. You just drop totems, you just press dash. Send it. We're playing softcore. Oh, my soul mantle costs 3 divs to 6 link. Oh, nice. Okay. That's pretty good. It's pretty solid.
Greetings, farewell.
Let's go with this. Nice. For our last 21st map, we were able to get... Okay. Got hit with the invulnerability mod. Oh, another nightmare maps. The last like 4 or 5 maps, we got a total of 3 nightmare maps. It's really good. Oh yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Scarab altars. We only got Torment. Like, we just got Torment again. Got 1 Torment earlier. We just got Torment right now. Okay. Got too many enemies in that one. Got a... What kind of map was that? Was that a Shaper map? Oh, I think we might have got hit with a meteor or something. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna pause the timer right there. Switch to full screen. So yeah, it took us roughly, 57, 58 minutes. Pretty good. And we did 21 maps in 58 minutes. See how much we made. 21 maps in 58 minutes. I might do it for another set of like 21 or whatever. Let's look at deception contracts. These are deception. I'm just gonna do like a quick little deception check, because all the other contracts don't really matter besides deception. So then just look at contracts. Take these all out. Oh, tainted fusings are expensive, huh? How much are they? I haven't checked. I keep like going over it weird. Yeah, we're just gonna throw these away because because they're not really, even though we dropped them in part of our test, they're not really gonna sell at all. We could actually sell them, but Just in case I miss it, I'm just gonna put it there. But these deception ones will sell, and all the blueprints will sell. So let me do a zone change. 32C per. That's not bad. I paid 60 chaos to 75 chaos for mine. that one was rough. Okay, and we missed I think 8 or 9 times. It's kind of rough. Okay, let's do a quick little price check. So in about an hour, we made 6.6 divs. It's not calculating some of them, which is kind of crazy. We also got 3 full reveals, which is nice. I would sell this. I don't know why it's not count. All the contracts count because we are going to sell all the contracts. Regrets. Maybe Orba Chance. Not too bad. Regals. All the blueprints will sell. Why isn't it counting that? Maybe Torment you don't count. Like I said, all the contracts are deceptions because we threw away all the other stuff. Yeah, some of this bottom stuff, it won't really count. But yeah, 6.6 divs. Pretty damn good. In about an hour, right? Now, I do want to run this, you know, what's it called? This anomaly or whatever. So we got a anomaly. Let's go check it out. Let's go see what's it about. Let me timestamp this. Well, now we're done, and we are doing anomaly. So this is just heist, looks like.
Let's pop this little sucker open. Experience wins.
Okay, I'm not gonna open these chests. I'm gonna see if I can find the. Okay, this is an essence chest, a unique chest. Couple of unique. How much is it for the essence? Quite a bit, actually. Let's just go for the unique instead. Couple more ahead too. There's a raw currency one.
The axles and the gears go round and round. A simple solution.
Kind of trash. Okay, let's just go for the currency one.
Piece of junk anyway.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
I've been saving this one just for you.
Yeah, let's see what the others are up ahead. So far, not looking pretty good. Honestly. This is about to be a maze trying to run. Another unique set. Does not seem like what we want to do. You know, something interesting is heist is actually quite a bit of XP. Blight? Oh, there's a map one over there. Let's go do the map one. Maybe it drops a nightmare map. Who knows? That's like the only thing that's gonna save us right now.
Hardly a hurdle. Messy. I don't like where this is headed. The axles and the gears go round.
Tier 14 map. Oh my god, this loot is really bad. What are we doing? Oh, maybe the end is good? Oh, okay. 15 chaos orbs. Pretty nice. Replica Midnight Bargain, Replica Learcast, Replica Infractum, Replica Roomies. I actually don't know how much any of these are worth. Let's do a quick little price check on the side. Let's just do like a rough one on PoE Ninja. So this is what Replica Roomy seems interesting. It's worth 4 chaos. Okay. Replica Infractum. 1 chaos. Replica Learcast. I have a feeling that these are all trash. 2 chaos, okay. And just to be sure, Replica Midnight Bargain. 3 chaos. Okay, so I think we take the cash, right? So let's get out of here. Oh, what is that? 3 fusings, I'll take it. So our character is actually pretty capable of doing heists too. You know, we have a ton of freeze. We don't need a lot of damage. We have a solid evasion. We have solid like life pool. And we like pretty much like one-shot everything. It's all a linear map for the most part. Well, oh, that's not good news. That is not good news. 8 to 9 divs later, and it's a 3 link. Wait, did you do it correctly? Oh, 3 link. I guess you got it to 4, and then it went down to 3. Aw, damn. Really, 8 to 9 divs. So you spent you spend like 20, 27. That's very unlucky. Roughly, yeah. Damn, holy. Let's go to the Rogue Harbor. I feel like GGG like stealth nerfed it or something like that. I don't know if we made anything from this. Is this worth anything? We could put this 15 stuff to the side, maybe. Actually, put it over here. Let's do another set of maps to get like a solid, accurate result. All right, now I gotta find something to run to get my money back. You could try this strat. You could definitely try this strat. Let's get some more maps. Where's our regex? We're making roughly 6 divines, just you know, Alch can go. Where's it? City Square? Perfect. Another set of 21. Got 20 here, 1 in here. I'm just gonna hit play again. And yeah, let's keep it going. And then after this, we'll do another strat. Where are my altars? There we go. Domination Scarab. Okay, here we go. Something different. Pick up some portal scrolls once in a while. Just gotta keep myself refreshed.
Ready. A swift choice speaks well of you.
It's actually pretty decent. I might actually take those boots. You just craft movement speed on these boots.
Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Hey, it didn't even show up. I think these boots are pretty good. You just craft movement speed on them. People might like them. Yeah, like 5 chaos. We spent 4 chaos on it. 1 divine. I don't think it's worth 1 divine. If I could sell this for... If it's really pricing it at 1 divine, let's see if we could sell it for 40c. I mean, it's pretty good boots, but... if I could get 10c out of it, I'll be happy. You know? Should have taken the greater currency actually. Wow, we got the echoing shrine. Oh, this is about to be a flashbang. This one is gonna be a flashbang. Oh, we got a Ducat. I've actually didn't think that we could get one in maps. But here we are with the Ducat. Very nice. Okay. And now we are dead. We are dead. Actually kind of want to know what Reddit's thoughts have been and if the League Mechanic buff has already gone live. Do you guys know if the League Mechanic buff has already gone through? Do you plan on testing the League Mechanic? Yes, I do. That's what I'm wondering is have they buffed it already? Do you guys know? Yeah, let me pause the timer for a second. Let me check Reddit PoE. Pretty sure yes. Okay, that's good to know. Something with damage chickens off. I tried it for like 20 charges and got nothing. uh that's not a good sign. What the hell am I looking at? Wait. This is what I see on Reddit. Let me search scenes. What is this? This is the new league mechanic? What's going on, guys? Pink squares? Like, is this a candle like holder? That's what this looks like. You see this? The black lines? It's like a candle holder. Guys, what is this? This is a league mechanic? There's nothing to the end game? Okay, let's see. I've seen a lot of people frustrated that there's nothing to do end game, and I'm a long time player, maybe 14k hours or so, so I thought I'd make a post about all aspirational content that I'm aware of. Originator Alva Delirium Mirror Strand, Deceptive Astrolabe to guarantee the Delirium Mirror, 2 Incursion Scarab Champions, 1 Monster's Lineage, 2 Scarab of Wisps. Okay. If Wisps are expensive, you go for Delirium, Scarab of Paranoia, or 2 times the Lineage. Okay, interesting. Requires a strong build with hybrid rarity currency drops. Oh, is it like a MFer? Rarity is not required for the strategy, but if you're able to fit around 150% on your character, is in my opinion where it would be to start. Okay. What do you do here? The full simulacrums you drop is just a bonus. Lose their value as the league goes on. This extremely deadly farm only gets harder as you add more rarity to your build. But rarity is rewarding here. It's all about speed, not about investing huge expensive scarabs or astrolabes. The maps are relatively cheap, and if you're blasting these deathless, you'll drop some good uniques. I'd expect a Mageblood or a Headhunter in around 300 maps. Wow, really? But it's hard to say considering some maps will have higher rarity, whereas others higher percent more currency. Okay, interesting. You know, I haven't really done rarity farming in PoE 1. I don't know if it's how good it is. Nothing much here to say. I'm sure we all understand. Okay, you have all those. Ember of Coolmac, very hard strategy. Ultimately, if you're not struggling, you should just keep equipping rarity gear until you are. I've dropped over 100 T0 uniques, wow, from Coolmac farming. Admittedly, I don't know what people are doing for this one in this current league. Okay. Titanic Blight. Instead of spending 10 minutes typing, trying to describe this strat, I'll show you. Okay. But I thought this got nerfed. I thought Titanic Blight got nerfed. Rarity farming with the voyages. Candle Abra. I don't know if that's saying that. Or Candle Abra. Voyages. Let's just say voyages. I have a written guide on these voyages. I don't want to go find it to link, so just check my post history. This guy is very interesting. He made this very detailed stuff, but then he can't post a link. Hell yeah, it's not a league mechanic until we have a paint min-max post. That harvest placement hurt me in ways I never thought could. Oh yeah, this is harvest. This is a while ago. You're right. It wasn't that bad, but I'm... yeah. Interesting. Do you buy charts or run maps yourself? I'm going to run this for 8 hours straight tonight, and I'll post my findings later. I have over 200 rarity on my winter orb build. Oh, really? 200 rarity? That's kind of crazy. I actually saw your last post and after that swapped. Someone DM'd me asking how I got so much rarity. I swapped to Fubgun's endgame optional build from the mid game. Power charge too pricey. His gearing has open suffixes on every slot, so I just got rarity and res on the gear. He even says in notes you can go rare Emmy over unique and you don't need the etc etc. Okay. I personally map for my charts. He's already doing charlatan EK elementalist. Holy, this guy. Wait, you can reroll? Wait, is there some sort of reroll mechanic? Interesting. Always check the Merc Prockets. 3 divines, yeah. I had one that was gonna give me 2 divines, but I died. This is too much to read. All flame upgrades does not work. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, how does the veil orb work? Oh, I guess it does a random, right? So, oh, that's actually very smart. Using a veil orb on it? Oh, wow. That is very smart. Headhunter for 6 million gold. Is that worth, do you think? I don't know. Wait, actually, aren't like gold rotas like 10 divs or something like that for that? If everyone is pure, if everyone is poor, no one else is. No one is. In my opinion, poverty leagues can be some of the best. If we are all poor, then nothing is that expensive. I think PoE players just want to hear 1000 divine drops, but in reality, if everyone is getting 10 divs per map, then it doesn't mean anything. Look at PoE 2 0.5 economy. Super inflated because all the strats stop divs per map. I do agree we need content that scales, but we are day 3 of this league. There's still time for changes, strats, inventions. People can find new stuff to juice. Don't be so doom and gloom yet. We can still have a good league. The argument only works if the currency has no intrinsic value. In PoE, currency orbs are also crafting materials, so getting fewer of everything means there's less stuff to craft with. The all-flame crafting definitely counteracts that. I suspect GGG tried to balance the drop rate with this. Oh yeah, I feel like that's actually a good take. I bet they nerfed some of the items. Gonna start my time again. I think they nerfed some of the items just so people would, just because the new league mechanic is like so strong. I was trying to read the altars. I should have paused, but it's okay. Yeah, I think we go with that. Why is this map so rippy? What's on it? Oh, it's a crit multi map. Okay. That's why we died. 500 crit multi. GG. Or chance to crit. charts and voyages give a lot of gold, by the way. I had almost 2 mil gold yesterday. Oh, really? That's a lot of gold. Oh, then I definitely want to do some voyages. Gold is very nice for trading and the market and whatnot. I actually don't know what mod I just took. we could find it here, but send it. The gold piles usually give me 3 to 4 stacks of 3 to 5k each. Wow, that's actually really good. Treasure clams is usually 5 stacks. Okay. Yeah, I need all the info. I need all the info on the voyages. I think at the end of the stream we might try a couple just to see what's going on for funsies.
Greetings. Journey well.
Oh, the cat went somewhere. I think it went into the I went to the voyage storage, but $160 fire res. That's crazy. Is anything over here? Okay, just checking. Yeah, red altar seems very strong. It's also fun too, just kind of blasting. Scarab drops are duplicated. We haven't even really gotten any scarab altars. I feel like we would have to do like some juice maps for that.
Greetings. Farewell.
I think what is it? I think my plan tomorrow. Oh, we got another planned heist. Do we do this right away? Those things kind of took a while. Maybe we could do it like a little faster. You know what? We'll just pause the timer and go do it and see how many we get. Dude, what is this beast on? Yeah, hopefully he gets captured over there. Because we're keeping the profit separate anyway, so... That's pretty solid. That was actually less than 2 minutes on that one. I tried it for like 20 tries, got nothing. Yeah. What's our boy Toby doing? Toby's just hiding in the cartographers. Ooh, Soul Eater. He's just permanent for. Okay, never mind. I was just collecting loot, man. I got Giga Blasted. Should have also not stayed right on top of him. Ooh, twin bosses. Ooh, okay. You like that? Okay, where's this? He's gone. I actually don't know why I took that. Its unique items get duplicated, like... Yeah, like it's gonna be so bad. Basic currencies. Nice. Not bad.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Oh, actually, I forgot. I should be doing the planned heist. Oh, I thought that was Delhi for a second. Oh, another twin map. Would you look at that? Ancient orb. Ooh, Conqueror map. I'll take it. Valdo's nice. We got a Tink. We haven't heard a Tink in a while.
I killed the one. Make a call.
I don't know if these scarabs are worth it. Oh, he's gonna slam me again. I gotta stay away from him. Okay, there we go.
So long as this isn't
I didn't want to get slammed again and just not have any. Oh, divine orb, and that was a normal strong box too. That's kind of crazy. I actually misclicked the alchemy orb on the strong box, and it still gave me a divine. You know, sometimes you just get lucky, man.
dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Hello. Go with courage.
Let's check this for a second. I can put this currency into the over here. Yeah, should be good. Almost don't want to corrupt this Crimson Jewel. Hey man, you know what they say? Winners win, man. Winners win. Hit the corruption, get a rain of splinters. Oh, you have a oh, okay, you're not going for Crimson, you're going for 10% damage for something cold. Critical strike chance with cold. Oh, that is pretty good. Map drops are duplicated. I feel like it's kind of whatever. Nice. If only I hadn't spent all my divines, I could have went and got the curse immunity jewel and socketed this. Yeah. Oh, okay. We got double originator map. Gaming clutch. Yeah, how much is a Sublime Vision? Were you checking the prices? Also, did you have quality on your corrupted body armor? Yeah, 20%. Wow. So you just got like crazy unlucky then. I think we killed the map boss. I only saw 2. We killed the first one way too fast. I need some portal scrolls. Yeah, we'll see how people react with the new changes. It seems like they did buff the league mechanic. So the league mechanic is, I guess, rewarding again. Or I guess not again, but it's rewarding now. Good to know. Divines for Sublime Vision. Is that the cheapest one? Like completely cheapest one? Oh wow. %33% too. That's actually very good. Yeah, that's not bad. So I mean, you know, I said this earlier, but you know, you know, you know, we got ours for 3 divides today. It was for 20. It's 20% effect, so we do have to re-roll it and stuff. But you know, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. We have the boys in Discord. Does that go up like crazy later in the leagues? It kind of swings around. I feel like I'm like the only person that really has it in their build. So if my build gets popular, right, if a lot of you guys are playing it, then it could get expensive. But I would expect it to go from 20 to 30 divines. I remember that going for 50 to 70. Yeah, that's usually like a month into the league, or maybe even more. They become 50 to 70 divines just because nobody's really farming Uber Shaper anymore. So they can like skyrocket like crazy if nobody's there. What are these guys doing in Discord? I might come to chill for a little bit. Now let's leave them alone. I want to say message me. Let me see 1 second. Going to do like 8 games of Apex tonight? Hell no. Hell no, they're playing Apex. Apex Legends. The game is that game's too much. Okay, let's go fight the boss. Oh, there goes Toby. There goes Toby. Yeah, let's take this one. Chaos damage per second is really awful. I have to deal with that one. Unfortunate. We could have actually pushed the delirium higher, but it's good enough, I guess. Okay. I didn't place my totems. Ooh. I flame dash, or I should say I leap slam before I place my totems. That's one thing I will say, you know, like the way to play the build. You can int like I do, But one thing I am doing is like I'm like leading with my totems. Right, I make sure I put my totems first and then I leap slam into my totems. And usually that's fine. Totem, leap slam, totem, leap slam. And yeah, if you do it in the reverse order, you end up dying.
Greetings. Hello.
Ooh, a nightmare map and a conqueror map. We'll take it. Ooh, explodey shrine. Quant. Let's get more quant. Chaos damage per second. No. That does not sound fun. For the most part, you know, like chaos damage per second is not too terrible. You could actually manage it. The problem really comes when the other altar mod is like minus 100 chaos res, and then you're just screwed. I think I need a new Alistry. Breach felt good early, but now it's not doing anything for me. I haven't tried Breach, but I heard Breach was like super nerfed. Well, not even heard, but like when I looked at the patch notes, it was pretty nerfed. I think the way people were using Breach was primarily just to get like more magic monsters. I think that was like what people were going for. I don't know. I should actually invest. We'll do like a mercenary strategy later and see what mercenary people are looking for. Who are the build creators that are playing mercenary? Do you know? Do you guys know? Have you guys been keeping up with any of them? Originator map, nice. I'll take the meteor because it's like the last map or map. Okay, well, GG. I personally haven't watched anyone this league until I came in here yesterday. Oh, nice. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, I usually don't watch a lot of people until like around like this time. Because usually I'm just kind of like doing my own thing. You know, just focused on making update videos, making gem cutters. That's really good. You know, trying to make more YouTube content basically. I don't really have time. Greater Eldritch, nice. Let's get Quant. I've also heard Abyss is pretty bad. Like, you know, I like what they did with Abyss because PoE 2 Abyss, like mechanically, is really good. And the thing about PoE 2 Abyss is like Abyss actually gives you, you know, desecrate currency, which makes it so that it's actually profitable to run Abyss. Not only just fun, but in PoE 1, like, what is Abyss really dropping? Like, nothing. Oh, my map feel, New Abyss feels way better, yeah. In terms of mechanically and, like, feel of the New Abyss, it's very nice. But they just need to make it more rewarding. This map was juicy. It's got a lot of gem cutters.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep singing?
Is this Cold Iron Point? Yes, it is. We're about to go into our second tab. I don't know how many more maps we have, but since this is fast, I might just go do like 50 maps, you know? Because we're actually going even faster now. Like, I figured out the city square layout and I'm becoming like more efficient at running city square. Okay, this is like pretty much guaranteed to duplicate any basic currency, but I don't think I could use any flask now. But we'll see. See how that goes. And take Quant. Oh my god, this is gonna be like one rippy. Negative res. Send it. Seems fine. So really, we have like 60% chance to duplicate currency and gives me one chaos orb. Again, it gives me one chaos orb again. But it duplicates all my other trash currency. Can't make this up. Chaos orb does not get duplicated. Nice. Game hates me. Less flask. It's fine. Who needs a flask anyway? Orb of Binding is actually pretty good to collect because, you know, we'll end up doing our next Alch and Go. Can use that. What did that guy do to me? Duplicated target by meteor? Sure. We don't have flash charges anyways. Not often, at least. Ooh. That felt good. That felt good. Got like 8 chaos right in front of us. Wonder how much the greater Eldritch currency are. Oh no. I got ice trapped in there and I saw the meteor coming and I was like, didn't register in my brain quick enough. Oh my god, I think we're gonna end up with like so much chaos. It's another pack somewhere, maybe over here. There is a pack somewhere. Oh, maybe where I died? Where is this? Oh, it's taking too much time. Alright, whatever. It's probably like one mob somewhere.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, we walked away with 23 chaos orbs in that map. It's kind of crazy. Kinda sorta crazy. What am I doing? I gotta go to the rarity. Go to the map boss first. These guys are just perma-frozen. Oh, we got a soul mantle? Do we have Vol Orb? If we get a Vol Orb, we'll corrupt it. Meteor again? Sure, why not? Get some more quant. Chaos Orb. Oh my god. I was trying to read the altar as the meteor was spawning in my face. Ooh, chromatic orb. I haven't seen too many chromatic orb altars. Ooh, that's a big job. We haven't gotten a big job that often, but an enlightened support, we take those. We take those. Did we even have chance to get gems or anything? No, we didn't even have chance to get gems. Wow, how much is an enlightened support? That's pretty big. 3 divines. Wow, that's a big drop. We did get a Vol Orb. Let's corrupt the Soul Mantle. Nothing. Wow. And then lighten support. That's nice. You know, I usually get like a couple enlightened supports in a league. Just from like mapping and whatnot, you know? Naturally get it. Get these heists. Looty loot. Player gains. Yeah, let's go with Quant. Leather belt? Nah. How fast was that map? It was a 2-minute flat map.
Countless generations have walked these times.
2 minutes flat. That's like an 800-meter race.
Cast yourself.
That's actually really fast. 2 minute 800 is very fast. 2 minute half mile, yeah. You gotta be moving different for that. What is happening? Sure, we'll take Meteor. Seems like Meteor's not too bad. We've tanked a couple Meteors and then some Meteors we have not. Oh my god, another Divine. Guys, they brought back the Divine or something. We got 2 Divines in, what, like 40-ish maps? That's kind of crazy. In 2 hours, 2 Divine. That's crazy. I think we spent, what, like 40 hours from day 1 to now, and we only dropped like 2 Divines as well. They fixed the loot, guys. They fixed the loot. Hidden buffs. Divines are back. Two minutes 10 seconds. My fastest 800 or half mile was 2 minutes 5 seconds back when I was a youngin. Curse? Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to go to the map boss. Hold on, let's just go to the map boss real quick. what that body armor is. I feel like we got like at least like a raw, like almost like 2 divines in raw chaos. At least, if not like 2.5. I feel like pretty much getting a couple chaos, like a raw chaos per map. Our divines per hour is definitely gonna spike now because of you know, enlighten and whatnot. Couple of raw divines. We'll see what our profit ends up at. Wait, did I open this? I did, yeah. Echo Shrine. This is what it looked like with the echoing belt. You know how crazy that was last league? Echo belt was so fun last league.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I feel like we're about to run out of space here. Where's the divine? Smooth over here. Oh, what happened? Oh, freeze resistant? Okay. We didn't freeze him, and then I jumped right in his face. Pause? That was a crazy statement. Cool, we got some D&B on. That's what I'm talking about. Gem cutters, okay. Nice, that's a good altar. Got only 2 more maps left. I think so. This is gonna be 21 more maps. I think I'm gonna go do 8 more maps and get like a nice 50 maps. Damage per second seems awful. Let's not pick that. Heavy belt, nothing good. One day, I think, well, in Keeper's League, I actually dropped a Mage Blood from the Breach mechanic. But the funny thing was, that league, I had to go, or not I had to, but I was going on vacation for like a month and a half. So it was GG, man. It was so GG. Like, I got it in the beginning too. Got a mage blood on like day 4. I had to go on a trip. I couldn't even enjoy having a mage blood super early. That's like the worst feeling right there.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep
Belt of the Deceiver. Well, I've been deceived, cause where's my mage blood? What hit me? What's on this map? Damage is extra. Fizz. Increased AoE. It's not too bad. Oh, it's this thing. Really? That kills me twice? So unlucky. Originator map, we'll take it. Let's go with the rarity. See what we get. Oh, we were kind of zoomed in there. What? Oh yeah, let's get some. So that's 42 maps done. So we would need 8 more maps. So let's go get. Let's add like 8 more maps to the strat. Oh, where's my regex? Do we have 8 more maps? Got 1, 2, 3. Let's just scour and alch some of these. Perfect. We don't have a crazy strict, loot filter. Okay, there's 8 more to the list. Oh, porcupines. We almost died to it, but Oh, beyond? Is there beyond on this map? What the helly? I'll take it. Oh, maybe I should take the map boss one, because I did see Grand Eldridge currency and Forge. Ooh, a mercenary. Let's see what he's got. Or she.
Go ahead, choose.
Okay, I guess one chaos, I guess.
The Traven code dictates to go ahead, choose.
Stay away from her. Okay, cool. Come with me, mercenary. Let's go on an adventure. I'm not even sure what skill she's using. Yeah, we just got tainted armor scrap, so yeah, we don't have beyond on this map. Maybe the beyond boss spawns? Invincibility aura. That's like the one, I mean, for all builds actually, like whenever you see a rare enemy with invincibility aura, it's like, why does this exist in the game? Like you're just sitting there for 5 seconds, just not able to do anything.
Spineless creature.
Did we take Meteor? I might have taken Meteor. No. It just took some random hit. Soul Leader. That's good enough. Where's this bat boss? I forgot which one does the AoE attack. Elder? Why is Elder here? Chaos Orb. Basic currency, meteor. Okay, sure. Basic currency duplicate is nice. We'll risk the meteor for it again. Oh, what's happening? I'm lagging in this map. Yeah, I had a little bit of packet loss, I guess. Packets, can I have them? Nice. Pretty solid map. What the hell? Where'd he go?
Hello.
Went to my inventory. I hope everything fits in here. We only have a couple more maps to go. What is that? I've never seen that quiver before. Greater. Swiftness Shrine again. OPAF. We'll go with the negative res. The Swiftness Shrine just looks so crazy with our build. Ooh, Cartography Scarab. Escalation, of course. Like I said, I haven't been seeing too many Scarabs. Maybe I need to like put more juice on the map or something like that for Scarabs. Oh my god. 3 Divine Orbs today in 50 maps. That's gotta, you know, they definitely buffed the loot. That's gotta be it. They definitely buffed the loot. I was not getting any divines. Nice. Take that. Wow, nice. Very good map. And we full cleared it. 0 enemies left. 5 more maps. 5 more maps to go. Hopefully everything fits in here. I'm gonna drop a portal because I can't see what's going on. What is this? Say quant. Ooh, Divination Scarab. Potential. I'm not taking that. Actually, we'll take it. We'll price check it, see if it's actually worth anything. Okay, come on. Divination Scarab. Let's see. Cloister? Cloister? A lot of Cloister? Are those the good ones? Those might be the good ones. More Cloister. Duplicate. Scarabs duplicate. Currency duplicate. This could be a crazy map. Quant. Yeah, I want quant. Come on. More Chaos Orbs. Where's our Scarabs? Did only one side of the city square have it? The Scarab District. Oh, there it is. Oh. Good job, Block. Oh, there it is. So you gotta complain a little bit and then get rewarded. How much are these scarabs worth actually? It's a quick little check. 8 chaos each. Wow, nice. How much is this thing worth? Trash, yeah. We're not putting it in our... Get 4 more maps.
Hello. Go with courage.
Let's go with Quant. Ooh, yes. We'll take those. I feel like we're making pretty decent currency in this one. Okay, what is this quest heist thing? Get out of here. Jeweler orbs, take it. We have to take it. Chaos damage per second. I think we have negative. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't gotten any grand eldritch currency. We got it like super early and then we never got it for an altar. Chaos orb. Pretty late, but
Countless generations have walked these iron-wrought stones.
ooh, Orb of Annulment from the map boss. 4 of them? Wait, actually, wait, that's kind of nice. Hold up. I was actually okay with just 1, but 4 is kind of nice. 3 more maps and then we could... I was gonna say, where are my Orb of Annulments? There we go. That's actually a tink. How much are they? 10 chaos, yeah. I figured a lot of people are using Orb of Annulments right now because of the new crafting mechanic. Ooh, Divination Scarab again. Okay. These altars are getting better now towards the end. Yeah, we got some like terrible altars in the beginning, but these last couple of maps we're averaging out. Well, I made some money back from Breach, at least. Nice. Sold Hive Brain for 4C each, 43C each. Oh, really? Hive Glance or this guy has like no loot. Shit, pretty decent amount of money there.
Purity will prevail. 'Cause I am the Lord. 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 'Cause I am the L
2 more maps. That's good enough. Ooh, Delhi. See a mercenary over there. What is... Am I getting stunned? What's going on here? Alright, let's just go this way. What are the mods on this one? This map... Oh, it's minus res, that's why. Oh, it's reduced damage from crit. Okay. So we're doing half damage, basically. And our resists are ripped.
Hurry up and decide.
4 jeweler orders. Let me check his other slots. Yeah, that's a terrible merc. We got 2 back-to-back, like really bad mercs. Got 9 rewards on our Delhi. Okay, last map of the strategy, our 50th map.
Hello. Go with courage.
50th map. It seems like 1 stash tab is good enough. Okay, let's check this guy.
I'm extra. The clock's ticking.
Caustic era? Maybe people want this merc. Yeah, I need to do some research into what are the good mercs and whatnot. Oh, you just got destroyed. Alright, come help me. Come along for an adventure. Oh, we did some challenge. Defeat rare unique in 68 higher while you have a mercenary. Oh, nice. Got a challenge done too. Perfect. I'm gonna take the meteor. We do what must be done. Let's go with Quant. Brain rot plunder. I saw a meme today where people were calling this brain rot. That's the first thing I thought of when I first saw it. I bet GGG intended to name it that. Oh, nice. One more altar. Let's go with the rarity. It's full cleared the map. So let's see how long that took us. That took us That took us 2 hours, 11 minutes, 12 minutes to do 50 maps. We'll pause it right there. And yeah, let's do some price checking, you know? We actually can't fit this anywhere. We literally came down to the last slot. How much is this? So whatever, we'll just toss it. It's not that important. Cool, cool, cool. I always read it as brain rot when I see it on the map. Yeah. We got the high brain going on. We are the high brain. Sell it for 43. Wait, quick look. How many chaos? Okay. Yeah, almost 300 like raw chaos from that. Let me look at the deception contracts, right? So we know all the deception contracts are here. Let's move them over here. Let's just kind of move them this way. Main reason for doing this is because deception contracts are like pretty much the only contracts that really sell. All the other contracts don't sell, so let's get rid of all the other ones. We don't want it to inflate our numbers, etc. Just do a quick look. Yeah, I would pretty much just get rid of them later, but we'll just throw them in here for now. Okay, so about 2 hours, 11 minutes for the strategy. And let's take a look at the results. I might have to do a zone change. Let me do a zone change real quick. Okay, let's go back. Hit the refresh. 23 divs. Holy, we made 23 divs. We're making 11 divs an hour. That's crazy. I mean, of course, you know, we got enlightened support, we got divine orbs. You take that away. How much do we have? Wait, it's not counting everything again. I don't know why it does this. Stack decks. Why wouldn't you count stack decks? All the contracts it should count because they're all decision contracts. Jeweler orbs. You think I'm not selling all of that? Come on. Hello, bro. I'm on my way to swap for the cluster jewel build. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Sure. We could get rid of this. We don't really need put the contract. We don't need armor scrap. Yeah, sure. Unmaking. I probably wouldn't sell it anyways. Contract. Skirmish. Interference? You don't think I would sell interference? Mania? Obliteration? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, yeah, 22 divs. You know, even 21 divs, that's pretty good. That's about like 10 divs an hour. right, we did get a couple lucky drops, so you're definitely gonna get like one divine or so, but 8 divs an hour, maybe more, somewhere around there. That's pretty damn good. Tainted fusings are 30 plus C. Pain to link my armor. Damn. That's not too bad though. They usually go down. I mean, they do go down. I mean, I paid 75 for my that was a rough one. And I think I had to use up like 8 or 9. Aggro over here, he had to use up like 9 of them. Or sorry, no, 20 of them. Like 20 to 24. He's been having a rough time. Pretty good. This is even like juiced at all. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good strat. My life is pain. Okay, we'll keep trying. Should have went with the one already linked. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's okay to stop at like a 5 link, you know, and then try to 6 link it later. I definitely think they did something with the chance of tainted fusing linking. So pretty good. Just got a 2120 crit damage support from the tree. Oh, that's really good. I still need to upgrade some of my support gems. We'll probably do that soon. I mean, we got 20 divs. Pretty good. Actually, wait, let me take a screenshot of this. $2120 vitality too. Nice. Hello, are you going to Crabstaff? Not really, but you know, it's definitely a solid you know, it's like a different play style to utilize it, and it's pretty good if you want that play style. I haven't looked too much into it, but power wise, I don't think it's going to compete with Annihilating Light, because Annihilating Light gives you triple damage, and then also your Soul Mantle gives you a +2. So I don't think the Crab Staff can compete with that. You know, you'd have to look at I'd have to look into like body armors that could potentially help. But it's more like a fun thing. Like if you have enough damage, then I think Crab Staff could be pretty solid. Yeah, so let me make, let's put this in Alch and go maybe. Oh yikes. Delete. Alch and go. Alch and go. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of how much we roughly made. I wonder if dual wanding is still doable like it was 2 to 3 years ago. Used to be able to make some fat wands during Conquerors. Yeah, so wands are pretty good. Like you could go wand and shield. Like it's pretty good. Honestly, it's not bad. Cause you can make some like crazy wands. But I think wand and shield is the way to go. Like I did make a version where I was going wand and Savalin to get lucky block, and that was pretty good. Like Savalin makes it so that you're like really tanky, but I think honestly I need to revisit that build, because that build with Savalin is actually pretty good. I'll have to look at my old Freezing Pulse Totem character and see what it has. Yeah, for sure. Take a look and tell me. Because I'm down to experiment. I do look at like POBs a lot and try to add on. Um, what is your Atlas focused on? On what content? So so we just did the strategy, right? Like where we just made like whatever, like 21, 22 days, something like that. And this one was for red altars, so we're focused on getting red altars, and then we're also focused on getting heist, and then the rest is just like blocking mods, right? Getting some shrine, etc., getting some quan, getting some of these memory maps.
Greetings.
But yeah, just like Alch can go red altars, that's kind of like the basic of the strategy. Destructive play. We'll do a destructive play strat next for the Alch and go. Yeah, let's switch over and just like take a look at this tree. I'm just gonna chill out for a second though. I'm just gonna hello, are you yeah, I think I already read that message, but yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a second. Let me just take a look at the tree. If this is what I want to do. This looks pretty good. I might actually just block this node right here. So this one is interesting because we have essences on here. Do we keep the essences? Essences are not bad. Like, get a couple C here and there. We'll leave the essences, I guess. $36. Okay. Yeah, so Yeah, we'll do this destructive play strat. We'll see how good it is now. I feel like this strat is like heavily carried again by it's heavily carried by heist, a little bit of essence, and then you're very reliant on getting these guardian drops, guardian map drops. Guess we also could get some scarabs and stuff. So yeah, we'll start the second strategy soon. I'm gonna stop in to the boys, see what they're up to. Oh shit. Yeah, what are you talking about, brother? I'm still playing PoE, bro. I'm just taking a break, seeing what you guys are up to. I wouldn't have expected anything else. Oh yeah? Nice, nice. You're running it down. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play, but I just saw your message, but yeah, I was streaming. I am streaming it. Yeah, yeah. Right, right.
What have you got for me? The Maryline is ready. Oh,
And up. What's he doing? Went to my old character and the build was broken because of the tree changes. Yeah, okay. But it was Verity's Veil and dual wand setup. Yeah, Verity's Veil is really nice too. But unfortunately, you have to use like a magic ring. It could be okay. I did use Verity's Veil in my one of my tank setups because Verity's gives you a couple other things. I forgot, it gives you like crit immune, I believe. I was thinking I had a shield version, but I didn't see it in any of my characters. I see. Let me see if there's any comments on my YouTube video update. Nope, okay. No, we're chilling, we're chilling. What's Soul doing? He's classic. Unlucky hit in if ring in the magic. Oh yeah, yeah. Magic ring is on the right. Curse immune if it's on the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's pull it up. What's it called? Verities. Hexproof if you have a magic ring in the right slot. Take no extra crit if it's in the left slot. And then damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. If you could take this mod and put it on like a heat shiver, or if you could take the heat shiver mod and put it on this helmet, you know, there's a lot of potential with like the Legion mechanic. But I haven't seen a lot of people do things with it. DMCA. I remember it was very hard to build resistance around. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, as if you're not using annihilating light, then it's not too bad. The annihilating light is the main thing that gives you like the biggest issue. I guess we could do something fun while I'm just chilling here. Let's roll this. Let's roll it. We have a 20%. Let's try to get something good. What do we settle on? Let's set a price for what we settle on. Otherwise, we'd sit here and just keep on spamming this. 35? Are we happy with 35? 35 could be good. Anything 35 and above, I think we're good with. Let's see how expensive this thing is. It's 8 divines. And I got it for 3, so it's not too bad. Okay, first try. 34! Oh my god. Okay, the first one hit for 34. Oh my god. Is that good enough? It's literally one below what I said I would stop on. If I do one more, it's gonna go down. I just know it. Sell it one more and reroll again. The thing is, this is now the. I mean, I would have to buy it for 88 divines now, so I'd lose money. Okay, we go one more. We'll go like 2 more or 3 more max. Let's see. Second try. see, winners win, guys. Winners win. Chesty, how's it going? What's up, man? We just rolled a absolute min roll Sublime Vision to a high roll. So you just went for 20%, which is the min roll, to 37% in 2 divines. Did you have time to review my build? Oh, I don't think I saw it. Do you mind sending the POB again? The rich get richer. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take a look. Nightmare maps worth running past getting the Atlas passive? Yeah, nightmare maps are very profitable. Pretty much every time you complete a nightmare map, the map boss is like pure profit. So everything else you do in the map is also like pure profit. Let me just put this over here for now. We'll just keep this to the side. Let me take a look at your POB. It's like a nice chill thing to do right now. And then we could start doing our next strat. I don't know how profitable it's gonna be because last time when we did it, it was kind of okay, but we didn't track everything. Okay. Change screens. Import. Oh, it says the code is. Oh, this is on PoE Ninja. Okay, hold on. You sent me a PoE Ninja link. Okay, let's take a look. Is this your character right here? Let's take a look. Jubbers, is this you? Yeah, okay, alright, cool. So let's just start by... Okay, so you don't have your 4th ascendancy yet. You have a 5 link. Okay, pretty solid. Return projectiles. Character review segment would be dope. Yeah, I do it whenever, you know, like whenever you guys have any questions or you have a POB or something, I could take a look. Immortal Call, Leap Slam Momentum, that's fine. Cold Snap looks good. Sigil of Power, Eternal Blessing with Zealotry looks good. Frost Blink with Leap Slam, yep. So your Sniper's Mark is not connected. Okay, so you have Elemental Weakness, Frostbite, and you have Punishment. So one thing that's happening is you only have one additional curse. So if this is linked, you know, one of these curses is being overwritten. I actually don't know which one is being overwritten, but currently one of these is being overwritten. What I would do is I would just take out Punishment just so that the other 2 curses are not being overwritten, because Elemental Weakness and Frostbite are the most powerful out of all the curses in your curse setup. So yeah, that's what I would do first. And yeah, I would definitely go and finish your lab, right? Get Conviction of Power and then go for Anathemas, because Anathemas should be cheap now. Let's take a look at Anathemas. How much is Anathemas? This will help with like your single target damage quite a bit, right? Like I wouldn't even mind picking this right now. Let's look at insta buy first. Yeah, 28 chaos, not too bad. 38 chaos. It was 230C yesterday. I know, I bought it. I bought it for 280C yesterday. And now look at it. Now look at it. It's like 30 chaos. It's crazy. All the items in our build are going to go down. You know, Annihilating Light, all that good stuff. You have a pretty solid Annihilating Light, 62%. Not bad. Okay, so you got the Alva Glove, which is pretty good. Not bad. That's good. I'm about to sneeze. Give me a second. Or am I? I don't know. Okay, I'm not sneezing. Okay, yep. High res helmet. You got dexterity on your helmet. That's fine. You can get dexterity on your helmet. And then get some damage stuff on your gloves. I seen you just run straight res on yours. Yeah. So I would recommend, if you are going to play my build all the way up into like the end game, right? Like if you're aiming to go for like 50 mil DPS and things like that, then I would suggest getting my helmet, right? Where it's Let's see how the helmets are right now. Right, they're not too bad. Okay, so this one's 7 divs. This one's 2 divs. This is not bad, right? This is like a very solid investment into 2 divs. The only thing about this one is 150 dex. You want to be careful about buying any dex helmets. Evasion's fine. Oh, 80 chaos. Like this one for 80 chaos is pretty good. 138 dex is not bad. 47, 47, 47 with 84 maximum life. It's a very good helmet. If you fix the Chrome extension, could you drop me the new link? If you go to the PoB, my latest PoB in the update video, it should be at the very bottom, so it should be fixed there. I can't give you the link because the link is like a billion lines, so I can't post it anywhere. The only way I could post it is into PoB. But yeah, check out this trade filter. Yeah, like look at this. This is 45 chaos for 48, 46, 46. Solid, right? 45 chaos. Just use the weighted sum and you'll see some good options if you can. Yeah. And then I would also try to get like a really, really good ring. So I would first, okay, here's what you would do, right? Get your lab done, get conviction of power. Second step is get anathemas, right? With anathemas, you are gonna have your 5. You could 5 link this and get a 5 link setup, 5 link curse. Get a triple res life helmet. That's really good. And then get a really, really good ring as well. So like, let's look at the ring. Let's see what we're at. Yeah, like this, like this is 5 chaos. 5 chaos for 150 res. That's insane. And you just reroll the implicit. And yeah. Very, very cheap options here to help you deal with Annihilating Light. My damage seems really low and I randomly die in T12s, having a hard time farming any currency. I'm on a... Okay, sorry. Oh man, you're on an ad break, damn. Starting this as my second character, Sid, I've currently to buy stuff for leveling. Would it be proper to level with Freezing Pulse Totems or just stick to Holy Flame Totems until Soul Mantle? I would say stick with Holy Flame Totems just because, you know, I have everything laid out for you from start to beginning. And actually, did I update? Real quick, okay? I'll just get back to your build in a second. Generate. Sorry. So yeah, I just updated. So if you are, a lot of people are coming to me with, you know, like how should I level this build and etc. So I actually put together a couple of twink level items or alt level items that you can use. So you could get this like barracks respite. And here's the PoB link. Like this is like the updated PoB. And for you too, Outrage, here's the PoB link for all the way at the bottom. There's like a trade link, the updated trade link. So yeah, a lot of people have been coming to because they want to like switch to this build. And yeah, I would just say follow the Holy Flame totem setup and use 2 barracks or spite ring, you know, then get like gold rim, tabula, 7 league step, things like that. Okay, so back to Chesty. So yeah, lab, conviction of power, anathemas, get a triple res helmet, triple res ring, you said you're randomly dying in T12s. Let's take a look at your setup. So you have pretty good block, you're pretty good pretty good spell block. Return projectiles. Okay, yeah, so I've seen you have like 140 life on your helmet, boots and gloves. Yeah, so I spent a good amount on mine. So I noticed one thing, you have one big problem with your setup. Instead of running returning projectiles here, I would use peer support. So the thing about what you have currently is you're trying to run Ice Spear for mapping, and the reason why you're probably dying is because you're not killing multiple enemies fast enough. So instead of using a returning projectile, you should use Pierce here, and that'll probably make your mapping experience much better. And then the other thing I would say is you know, I talked about my I put together my latest build update. Yeah, so in my, that's what I was about to show you. In my new build update, you know, this guy was asking for the setup. So I, you know, just go to this timestamp and I talk about you know, the setups. So here I'm gonna explain like, okay, I'm using Freezing Pulse and what my setups for Freezing Pulse are, and at some point I talk about Ice Spear as well. And then Ice Spear, this is a setup I use for Ice Spear. Pierce has been really good for mapping, but currently I've been using Freezing Pulse for everything, and Freezing Pulse feels really good. I've only really swapped in Ice Spear for like invitations, like Feared, like any of the bosses, like Eater Exarch, the Voidstone, like Maven, things like that. It seems like Freezing Pulse is like just really good to utilize. Then the other thing in the update video I also talk about is I would just recommend watching this update video. I cover a lot of different things that I'm doing in the build. Yeah. Take a look at it and come back, because I also swapped some of my flasks, and yeah, take a look at it. Let me know. How did you rush a 6-link, by the way? So I just, you know, whatever currency I got, I was utilizing it for my 6-link, because everything else in the early game is like super cheap. And then I got like a couple lucky divines, right? So I just utilized pretty much every lucky drop I got for the 6-link. If I didn't get it, then I would have continued farming like essences. So here in the Google Doc, I have like an essence tree, and this is what I farmed. I will say with your setup, with your current setup, did you bench it with fusing? So if you go to my other update video, right? If you go to my update number 1, in the description I have how to 6-link. So it tells it, it'll show me, it'll take you directly to one of my other videos, and it's gonna say like how to 6-link, and I have like a video. I have a video going over exactly how to do it, step by step. Didn't even notice it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, same, had to watch something old. Yeah. Yeah, I try to cover everything that you guys ask into the update videos. So I'll definitely stop by the update videos first. I know they're long, but I try to cover as much as possible. And then you could stop by the stream, and if you have more questions, I'll try to, you know, answer them, etc. But yeah, I hope that helps. Everything else looks good. Other than that, like everything looks good. You know, I also talk about some cluster jewel crafting. I still haven't seemed to get a divine speak about luck. Yeah, it seems like the you know, they buffed some loot drops today for sure. I've been getting quite a bit more. Is block okay? Yeah, block has been pretty good. We just did a bunch of farming, and I'm about to do my second strat. You said the build feels good at block cap. Yeah, I'll you know, I'm about to run a bunch of maps right now, and we're not even fully block cap, but we're pretty there. So like spell block is 80. So if we're doing any bossing fight, bossing content, we pretty much have very good block. Attack block is okay. It's not very high. So there's certain attacks that come in that can hit us. But yeah, for bossing, we did the feared on this exact setup yesterday. And we did like everything like one. So we're currently 138 out of 138. Gotta get back to work, but I'll watch the VOD and the new update video. Yo, yeah, that sounds good. Stop by if you have more questions. I should be on stream tomorrow as well. Thanks for the help, bro. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Sounds good. See you tomorrow. Okay, yeah, nice. All right, so we did our first strat. Okay, well, I just went into a map. We just did our first strategy. You know, red altars. Red altars are very profitable. I didn't think we were gonna make this much money, but we made a lot of money. We did get a couple lucky drops, right? We got an enlighten, but if you take out the enlighten and maybe take out like 2 of the divs, that's still, I think we still came out with like 18 divs in 2 hours. Working and watching, good thing my conscious competence is high. Yes, that's what I do too sometimes. Like sometimes I'm working and I'll have like a stream up. To be honest, like in the morning, I just have to get like all my work done, and then like the afternoons, it's kind of like half-ass work. Like it is what it is. Especially during League Star, like I'm trying to like what are people doing? You know, like let's throw something on the side. But yeah, let's set up destructive play. We're gonna actually need to borrow some maps. How many? I just want to look back at something real quick. Stash. So with this, you know, with this strategy, we also got some maps. I wanna know how many maps we got. I'll just search by quantity. I feel like with quantity, is it not counting the maps at all? Wow, interesting. Okay, so you didn't count any of the maps. If I'm burnt out from gaming, I use Quick Novel to listen to robotic voice reading me a book. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I listen to a lot of audiobooks too on like Audible. Or I'll throw on like a podcast or something. Or I listen to some D&B. Okay, yeah, let's do some destructive play. It seems like the maps are just... We did get a ton of maps, and we need some of them. We're gonna need a bunch of them actually for when we do this. And with this strategy, you don't have to run them rare, but we're gonna run them rare. She got a bunch of these maps. Might as well just grab a full inventory.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Just gonna move it over here. Do we do mercenaries instead of do we try that? Mercenaries instead of doing essences, do we try to do mercenaries instead? What do you guys think? What does this do? In PoE 2, you can fill your whole atlas. Here you can't, right? Yeah. In PoE 2, you get every single atlas node, which is kind of crazy. I can't believe they let us do that. That's like the most insane thing I've heard. I got 2 divs from random mercs on Axe. Yeah, I did get some like random divs from merc. Well, I did get a merc with 2 divs, but I actually died, so it was a big rip. The only problem is I just don't know what the mercs do. Like what the good ones are. Okay, this is dumb. This just buffs it. There's one more right here. Yeah. Intelligence. Infamous. House Azadi. Like, see, I don't know what any of this stuff is. There's a strat with Merc Scarab to spam mercs for their loot. I don't know. Basically, it's just for Ouroboros. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Drop all their items. You can wager gold against them? What? What is going on? I think we'll just stick with essences for now and we'll see what happens. Is there anything else we want to do? Essences and scarabs. Let's just go with that. Yeah, essences, scarab. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be our strat. Let's get some Alch and Scour. So normal. How many of these are normal? I need to get some Alchs. Okay, and then we're just gonna use our regex. Okay, 2 more. Okay, that'll fit. But I think we're gonna need to get a couple more. Let's buy some Alchs. How much is Orba binding? Okay, we'll just buy this. Okay, well, this is so much cheaper. Instead of buying orbs of alchemy, just buy orbs of binding. What the hell? That was crazy. That was so much cheaper. Okay, let's get rid of these. Seems like we're gonna use up a lot of our scours. We might need some of these later. How many is this? 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna try to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 plus 4. 16, 18. We actually need. Oh, we have one more here. We need one more map. Okay. Technically, like 2 more. Yeah. Really? There you go. Honestly, how many do we have? Then we have 1 in here, right? Silo. I think I'm not gonna do this. I think I'm gonna run like 40 maps clean, and then we'll think about, depending on how fast we're going, we'll think about whether or not we should do 50. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. One more time, just check silo. Okay, cool. So yeah, this one's set up. We're gonna use freezing pulse as well. The tree is going to be this essence. So we're gonna do essence. We're gonna do heist again. Heist is very stable. And then we're gonna try to get these guardian maps. Hopefully we get a bunch, and then we also are trying to get some scarabs. Hopefully we get some scarabs. Let's see. Boom bap boom. And yeah. Have to run some silo. Switch to Maven Witness. And let's go. Oh, let me start the timer, see how long it takes. All that good stuff.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to... I still abide by the Trathan Code.
Is this worth anything? It's actually a kind of decent belt.
By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing. You win.
Surprised that belt is
I'll follow. For now.
not being calculated.
Know your place.
Did you notice my comment a little bit about Freezing Pulse Totem? What did you say up top? I guess you were reading someone's comments from YouTube. I think I may have missed it. What were you talking about? So yeah, we just go fight these guys, and then Maven will spawn more bosses, and then yeah, you see we get these maps and whatnot. And yeah, we just leave before the map is completed. And yeah, we get these like maps, etc.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I feel like this build is actually kind of good, but we'll see. Oh, I think it was hatred, right? It was like hatred. It's 1, I think. Yeah, I need to turn off the affinity for essence, so then we can keep track of how much it's worth. To the guy with the flame totem cushion, yeah, okay, you're saying I swapped to SSF 2 Stone Tree, bought 5 Link Tarn Shiver, the rest of the gear is random rares, and I do up to T7 Spherely using Freezing Pulse, not Ice Spear. Yeah, I think Freezing Pulse is very, very strong on its own, and for the most part, you don't need Ice Spear until like some sort of like pinnacle bosses. Ice Spear needs heavy investment into crit multi, then it shines harder. I mean, Ice Spear has like good crit multi like built in for the most part, right? Oh, actually, I don't have the skill on me. But yeah, you're right. Like once you get like into a lot of crit multi, it's very strong. Pretty good. How long was that? Okay, yeah.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Could probably do like 2 or 3 maps before we have to actually. Hopefully with investment, you know, destructive play is pretty good. I don't even think this is good. Abyss Scarab. Actually, I should keep some Vol Orbs on me just so that we can corrupt essences that we see that are like decent. Okay, what is this? Elder. Streamer RNG must be contagious. Just drop my first divine of the league. I'm telling you. You've been blessed. I've blessed a few other people for some divines earlier this week. Seems like we're getting like one map.
Hello.
Minimum one map per
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
per encounter.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike. Sorry alive, unending.
Okay, this looks very trash. Fall lightning. Yeah, I would invest into mercs, but like I don't know. I need to like look into it. You know, I don't want to just randomly YOLO. Not for this sort of thing. But oh, I forgot about. Let me quickly actually get some vol orbs.
In the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Keep some vol orbs there. Honestly, a better thing might be to just move my essences to it might be better to move my essence stuff off to like a different tab and then use the essence tab for this strategy. Just so I could like upgrade the essences. We'll see. We'll see what we decide to do when it comes to it. Maybe we do like a little bit micromanagement at the end. Let me jump back into the Discord with the boys, see what they're talking about. Yo, I'm back.
Your flesh begs choice
I'm back and I'm better.
of the craft.
Yep, some Bryson Tiller. Is Soul still playing League? What's he doing? Is he feeding face? Dude, people were unhappy with the league and GGG like buffed it today. Everybody was like complaining the loot wasn't there. And now we got loot.
Life to your own.
It's only the best best game ever made.
Fiend and fortune hunter alive.
Look at you. You're having such a bad time playing League. Could have been playing some PoE right now. Could be chilling. Do we capture this guy? How do I capture this guy? If you win, they drop a warrant. I'm gonna try to capture him. I don't really know if he's good or not. Okay.
You earned it. Find it.
That was rippy. I don't know how people trade captured mercs. I would trade too. Yeah, I'm assuming there's like some way to look at the stats from the trade link and then be able to sell the mercenary. But yeah, we seem to get like very good like natural delirium because we have so many things blocked that very high chance to just get delirium. Not bad. It looks like we're going about like 2 minutes a map. Pretty solid. Put these orb bindings away. And this is the warrant. It was an infamous mercenary, so I was like, okay. We'll get the warrant for him. That was some big AoE. Need some new music. Nice. We got multiple maps on this one. That's what I'm talking about. Multiple maps with this one.
Hello. Farewell.
I'm pretty sure the Shaper maps are the cheapest, and then the Elder Conch maps are pretty solid. I think they're like 7 each. Hey man, is there a easy way to get six early cheap? Are you talking about a six link? So if you want, you could six link, yeah. I would say the best way is you could just buy like a regular soul mantle and just get like, you know, 150 fusings and whatever the jeweler's orbs are, and just do it that way. That's fairly cheap. That's about like 40 chaos or so. The 5 link is very powerful still in the build, but for the 6 link, I think the best way is to use tainted fusings. And if you're gonna use it, if you're gonna use tainted fusings, I just highly recommend just getting a +2 first. They're fairly cheap right now, so might as well do everything all at once. Does it delirium drop nothing? Okay, crazy. Time to shop. Cluster jewels worked on. Nice. There's a chance to brick the unique. Yeah, so when you corrupt, right? Yeah, like there's a chance to brick it, but what you could do is you could just buy it on trade. So if you go to trade right now, let me pause the timer real quick. So if you go to trade right now, I mean, like, these are so cheap. Like, this guy just put it up for 5 chaos, a +2 soul mantle for 8 chaos, +2 for 9 chaos. You know, like, look at this. There's just so many out there, super cheap. So just get this for like 8 chaos, and then I have like a video on how to like 6 link it, and if you just follow that, you know, it'd be very, very easy. It seems like GGG like definitely like reworked the chance of tainted fusings, because everybody who stopped by on stream has said it's taken them like at least like 8 attempts. It's quite a bit, unfortunately. Doesn't matter if we get increased cold damage or increased LE damage for large cluster. I believe it does. I think increased cold damage is just like flat out more. Arcanist. So better option is cold. Got it. Yeah. So you're looking at clusters right now, right? Can you look at eye level 84 12 passive cold clusters? See how much they are. Also, in today's update video, I talk about crafting cluster jewels. If they're too expensive, you can craft it. Can I just pick this up, please?
Go on. You know the rules.
I don't know. This seems like pretty trash.
Can't run forever.
bad. We got a couple of scarabs.
Hello. Go with courage.
Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally put these vol orbs in there. Damn, where did all the time go? It's already pretty late. Okay. Just about to level up and essence. Okay. That essence was too juiced. What's on this map? Oh, crit multi. Okay, makes sense. Could make the map even easier by running crit multi, but the cheapest is for one div. I-84. Yeah, I would just craft it. I would just craft it then. Yeah, take a look at my update video. I talk about how to craft it. Mm-hmm. Wow. We didn't even get anything.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike. Sorry, alive.
Nemesis. Not even worth that much, but we'll definitely take it, I guess. What is this guy saying? We babbity ba. Okay. I guess we're getting like a good amount of scarab, so we'd have to look at maybe we're making a decent amount of currency. Just doesn't feel like it yet. 10% chance to blind nearby enemies when using elemental skill. It's not bad. It's not a bad cluster jewel. Blind is pretty good. It just gives us a little more defense. And my clicks are so off. They are characters too fast. I'm just not sure when I fully kill all the bosses. We haven't really gone maps in a while. But I think we're doing this much faster. So we'll see in like about 50 maps or so. where we end up.
Your skin. Wear it. Choose to fight if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, this is big. All right, I'll join you, but I keep a body.
I feel like we're making like maybe like 10 to 20 chaos per map. But I can't tell yet. I got Conviction of Power instead of Ritual Awakening. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got Conviction of Power instead of Ritual of Awakening for third lab. Feels much better with charges. Yeah. It's good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Damn. We're like just about to level up and we die. I should lock in more towards the end.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, I mean that gem's not worth much, but I guess we should put it away. Mana Drain does a lot of damage to us because we're mind over matter. So it's quite a bit of damage to us. Okay, we just get a Horn Scarab of Bloodlines. I think after like a lot of maps, you're bound to get some lucky scarabs since we are investing in scarab drops here. But this guy's completely trash. You know, if they're trash, maybe I should just capture them and see if they're worth anything. Just like figure out later if they're worth anything. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of ripping through these maps, huh? Some maps take 3 minutes, some maps take 2 minutes, and some maps take like a minute and a half. How much is Bloodlines? It's not even that much. It's like, it's still like good amount. 100 chaos for that one. Something's doing a lot of damage in this map. Extra coal plus projectiles. I see. Oh, we have the echoing shrine. This looks so crazy. By the way, this is what our gameplay was last league with the echoing build. That's crazy. Bro, where are my maps? I feel like we haven't gotten any maps from this yet.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Got one map. How much is a portal? Oh, it's actually kind of decent. We'll take it. I feel like we should get like some Maven items too, like chisels and what did I drop over here? Oh, just fusings. Oh, we should sell it because, yeah, we get a chromatic out of it. Oh, we got an astrolabe. That's pretty good. Oh, we dropped something else. Is this astrolabe actually good though?
Greetings.
I think we'll run 50 maps because these are going like super fast.
Business, business. Onward.
Okay. That hasted essence just clapped us. I had a feeling I should have put a portal down. There we go. because he was doing attack. Doing attack damage and just got through my block. Since he was hasted, he just got off like so many attacks. The hell was that? No, let me keep it going. Oh yeah, we saved it. My character's going so fast, I don't know what is happening. Oh yeah, nice. We got to 5. Maybe we get some maps. Just get nothing. Tier 4 maps. Like what the hell? Like what is that? I should have picked up those gloves, but it's okay. Bro, just a heads up, when you copy the link for the trade exemption, there is a 3 before the whole code. You must copy that too, or else it doesn't work. If you double click the code highlights, it ignores it. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I haven't had anyone I haven't seen anyone have any more issues with the Awaken trade, but yeah. If people ask if the code isn't working, I'll let them know. No, keep it going. Imported it without, and it didn't work. Okay.
Hello.
It's just kind of crazy. We're about to do, yeah, we're about to do like 20 maps in 40 minutes. Kind of crazy. Some say that the Abyss is not rewarding. Is it true? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's true. Because Abyss doesn't give you anything like PoE 2. In PoE 2, at least you have like the desecration currency and things like that. But Abyss in PoE 1 is just straight trash. Like, it gives like no loot. The way people used to use Abyss is just use it to like get more mobs on the map for like a rarity farming and scare about the risk and stuff like that. But they nerfed that too. Oh man, I was looking. Oh, looks like you're going one more, so. Oh, where's our music? La music, come back on. How's the league mech? Any good loot there? I haven't really played around with the league mech too much. Or at all, I should say. But it did get buff. So it was like the loot was really bad before, but now it got buff. So we'll see if it's good. You know, I plan on trying it. Which mechanic was giving tainted stuff? It was beyond. You need to have beyond to get tainted currency. We could do beyond if we really wanted to. I have winter. Is this good? Should I capture him? I'll just capture him. He's destroying my totems. Like just. Oh no.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Forgot to empty my stat. Here's more. Honestly, no, we'll see. I think Essence is good. But I was thinking maybe we invest into Delirium nodes instead. Oh, I don't know if I like this house mech. Oh, that's not good. What's on this map? How did I die? Okay, this is our 20th map. What the hell? Where'd he go? 20th map, and then we could do like a little price check, see where we're at, see how everything's going. And then maybe we do another set of 20. Took us 50 minutes to do it. Also, in terms of the League mech, we have, you know, we've been collecting so many of these charts just from doing so many maps. So, when we do decide to try the League mech, we're going to be juiced. Abyss Beyond won't work. You can put Beyond with pretty much anything. Abyss Beyond could work, yeah. I just don't think Abyss is in a good spot for loot.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Horus is doubling is pretty good. You just teleported to me. I mean, the nice thing is because we're doing maps much faster, technically we could do more maps, and that gives us more chance at heist. I guess everything. Not sure if we're actually resustaining the maps though. Guess we'll figure that out when we check the results. Are you serious? Are you serious? I went to cough and I die. What the hell? It's the crater boss. Get out of here. Okay, let's check where our loot is at. I'm not gonna try to find the deception contract, stuff like that. We'll just kind of do a little zone change to see where we're at in terms of the profitos. Okay. Wait, what the hell? This is actually pretty good. Wait, we're 5 divs? Really? Maybe 3.6 divs. Why would you count this 4 divs? Would you count this too? Why wouldn't you count this? I think some of the contracts you don't count, but oh, okay. Well, that's kind of a surprise. It didn't feel like much, you know? That's why I was kind of surprised. All right, let's just rip a couple more. So this is gonna be a next set of 20. I might need to. I might do like 10 more. Yeah, we might do 10 more. That's pretty good. Put on some city pop. The issue I have with the League mech is there are no reward icons in the minimap, and the lanterns are limited. Oh, really? Hey man, first time the game, any class recommendation? I mean, I have a build guide for my build. If that looks something interesting and something you want to follow. It's very detailed, so that could be very helpful for you. You can find the link to my build in the YouTube description. Should be like a link leading to the build. Dude, Japanese city pop, I don't know what it is. Gets me humming. Gets me buzzing. But yeah, I heard I heard the League mechanic needs some work. Like, even not just the loot, but like just in terms of figuring out where to go, because it's like a massive map. Like, it's like a gigantic map. Yo, what's up, Green Viper? Davy Jones Locker calls to you from the deep. I need to go to the League mechanics soon. I'll look into it, thanks. Yeah, take a look at a couple of videos, see what you like. Ooh, a nightmare map. How's it going, Green Viper? How you doing today?
Hello. Farewell.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
Yeah, we're just doing some destructive play, and today we're just doing some Alch and Ghost Strats. I'll probably make a video on it tomorrow. Earlier in the live stream we did red altars. Red altars were very, very fun. We made quite a bit of money. let's just go check what this is. Ten stream streak, nice. Honestly, the biggest thing for me is like streaming consistently. I'm pretty consistent during league start and like before league start.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
We are getting like a decent amount of scarabs, so it's pretty good. We got a nightmare map on that one. Getting a couple of guardian maps. I know that this strat would actually be better if we just put a scarab, like interference. We put interference, quite a bit of money. Nice. Bestiary scarab. It's a good one. That's actually crazy, by the way. Another enlighten? Are you serious? In both our strategies today, we dropped an enlighten. That's so funny, actually. Both of our strats we've dropped enlighten. That's so crazy. Yeah, we're up pretty big this stream. We're about to end the stream with like 30 plus divines today. Oh, this is very juicy. Let's pop it. Large cluster jewel, 9 passive, 1 to 5C, 8 passive, 60C. Are they nuts? Yeah. They're trying to save the passive point, that's why. But I think for our case, you know, I talked about it in the update video, but yeah, like a 9 passive is good enough. Because we don't want to spend that much money right now. What is happening to my totems? Why are they dying? Interesting. Dude, at the very last minute, some random mob dropped something in the side.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
You'll find no fate. Make your choice.
Ice Crash? Is this guy good?
Let fear.
He doesn't have good loot, so I guess we'll
Your spirit is
I guess we'll do nothing. I guess he's he's gonna ice crash our face. Ice crash our face. That's what he's gonna do. Is ice crash attack base? I guess it is. Yo, so it's not looking good, buddy. Bro, you could have been having fun with me playing PoE, just blasting. Tell me how much of a good time you're having in League right now.
Greetings. Go with.
Dude, I'm having a great time in PoE. See it. With channel points to be unlocked emotes. Yeah, honestly, I need to work on my Twitch. I have a friend who makes some good design work. I mean, I do like decent design work too. But yeah, I need to add more things in my Twitch for people to interact with. I actually have a bunch of like voice clips and stuff that I want to put in. I think emotes are definitely something that I want to add, especially like badges and stuff like that for people who have subbed, and
I don't serve.
just to give more customization to the Twitch channel. Because honestly, I started streaming on Twitch like recently, like earlier this year. Before I wasn't really doing it, so I think on March I started streaming on Twitch. But we've been primarily like streaming on YouTube for a while now. And hey, Dark Words, how are you? I'm good. We're doing some Alch and Ghost strats right now. Nice. With some relaxing voice is good. plus chill music and chill from the build. Exactly. Everything's just chill right now.
Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, I really love Japanese city pop.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike goes to
I'm in a roadblock with the build on T17s. If I send you my PB, could you help me? The needed changes if possible. Yeah, I could take a look. Let me yeah, we could pause and take a look.
Clock's ticking.
Take this.
That's all I need. Lining up the shots. Fine. You lead.
Usually, ooh, nice. I want to watch that. Yeah. Usually with T17 map farming, you want to have like good block, good damage, and you just gotta watch out for a couple mods. I haven't hit a single essence yet to get the special essence. Yep, missed it again. Yeah, I've done it like 6 or 7 times and haven't hit it at all. Ooh, nice. We got an astrolabe.
Hello. Go with courage.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's in that PAB? Okay, yeah. After this map, I'll take a look at it.
Innocence gave me life.
Infamous? We got an infamous one. His loot is kind of trash, so I guess we'll try to capture him or whatever. Try to get his warrant. What's this over here? And a lot of bestiary of duplicating. That's like the 8th one we've missed. Time to up the stakes. Ooh, another astrolabe. Fungal though is kind of trash. Alright, let's take a look.
Greetings. Farewell.
I don't know if this guy is worth anything, but yeah. many maps have we done? Okay. Let's take a look at this POB. Let me pause this for a second. Okay. Import. Let's take a look at the character. 19 mil DPS. Looks good. Ice Spear. 2120. Overall, pretty good. Returning projectiles. GMP. Hypothermia. Looks good. Items. Bottle Faith. You have Bottle Faith. You could probably turn this on. Yeah, 21. Also gives you 100% crit. Very nice. Totems hit, yeah. Arcade Surge, Totem hits, they're like the same thing, but in the config basically. So that's fine. Okay. So you have 80% spell block. It's pretty good. So you're missing attack block, basically. Inner Conviction. Yeah. Some extra crit damage over here. Low life. Do you have Coward's Legacy? Okay, yeah, you have Coward's Legacy. Getting low life from it. That's very nice. Cold. +1 cold, some resistance, some dexterity. Resistance life, movement speed, dexterity. I think you have a little too much dexterity over here. You only need like a high level dexterity on one of your gear piece. That's fine for now. You have the Alva gloves. Nice. You have +2 pierce. Do you have pierce on your boots? You don't have pierce on your boots. I would say instead of having +2 additional projectiles, what you can do, right, instead of having where is it? So for your gloves, instead of having +2 projectiles, well, oh yeah, you already use Orbital Conflict. That's kind of expensive. I don't know if there's like a way you could save these gloves and get another piece of gloves to work on. I would say try to get like an unnerve and exposure on your gloves, similar to this, right? So I have like chance to unnerve enemies for 4 seconds on hit, which gives me a little bit of damage, and then inflict exposure on hit, which gives me a decent chunk of damage. And then I would say just instead of hypothermia on your skills, where's your skills? Instead of hypothermia on your skill, I would just use like pierce. And it's you know, this hypothermia makes it so you have 21.4 mil, and pierce makes it so you have 19.8. But the thing with pierce is now you could change your glove implicits to exposure and unnerve. And unnerve, let's say you have unnerve here, you're pretty much even in damage with hypothermia. And then if you add exposure, you're gonna get a decent chunk as well. And then the other thing I would recommend in order to be tanky is yeah, the other thing I would recommend is sort of just looking more at like the base more so of like the end game block version. Like this sort of setup with the tree, because with this sort of setup, you can have 75% attack block, and sometimes like in T17s, you know, there's gonna be just like a random attack blocks and stuff like that. Honestly, also, did you see my latest update video today? Because I not the one today, yeah. Because I do think this freezing pulse stuff on bosses could be like a really good. Which nightmare map were you doing? Oh, Abomination. Abomination's like a really hard. I would say Abomination and Ziggurat are like the two hardest ones. If you, cause yeah, like Abomination is just like hard. The problem with Abomination and with our build is there's too many things like hitting you. I tried Ziggurat, flopped on that boss. Yeah, so Ziggurat, I think, in my opinion, is the hardest, and Abomination is like second hardest. And both of them, they require you to have like enough damage to kind of phase through some of the earlier mobs. But if you do like Fortress, it's gonna be like a lot easier. Like Fortress is the easiest by far, and then Sanctuary and Citadel are like next up. They're basically like middle of the pack. So I will work towards the full block version then. Yeah, I would say work towards the full block version. You know, try to get like the impossible escape. Oh, where is it? Game block. What just happened? I just did something. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, because this will help you get like a lot of block. And then I think you need to get like one jewel with like % block, and then these small jewels This character's level 96. You could probably do it at like 95 or something like that. But yeah. Mm. But yeah, usually doing T17s, you just, yeah, I think around like 30 mil like damage, you could do like most of the things, but Abomination and Ziggurat are just difficult because you're just fighting more than one boss. And the other ones are easier because you're just fighting one boss at a time. Like if you're fighting, when you're fighting Citadel, it's like one boss after the next, right? And it's always just one at a time. So you could try doing like Citadel, but like the fragments you get are kind of like right? Like the fragments, like in terms of like consistency, you have to do like a lot of you have to do like a lot of Citadel to like actually make profit. Abomination's pretty good. I made too much decks because when we go to focus Amulet, there won't be decks from Amulet. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Let's take a look at your PUB again one more time. Yeah, so currently you have fire resist, and this is fine for now. Yeah, this is fine for now. Yeah, the other thing is you just don't have any chaos res. These clusters are cheap because of the new crafts. Yeah, I assume that's what people are doing. Hey, you have pretty good res pretty much everywhere. Oh, the other thing is if you're happy with this helmet, you can go for increase effect of frostbite on unique, and that'll give you some more DPS on pretty much where you need the DPS, which is going to be like bosses. And then the other one is damage penetrates cold damage, and just try to get it as high as possible. Those are going to be the two best anoints or implicits for your helmet. How much res is this? This is like what, like 60, 180, 180. Oh yeah, this is actually a very good ring. By adding Pierce, I could change the anoint, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, let me look at your anoint. What do you have? Oh, yeah, piercing shot. Okay, wait, hold on. If you have piercing shot, and you have the +2 gloves, yeah. I mean, damage wise, yeah, I think if you want more damage, I think it's better to go. I think it's better to go piercing, pierce support, and then change your amulet anoint to to this woodstone and spell, it's gonna give you like 11% damage, which is like insane. And it's actually fairly cheap to get this annoyance. It's actually cheaper than any of the golden oil annoyance because nobody's buying prismatic. But yeah, prismatic anoint woodstone and spell. If you can, you could also you know, you could also go for like this amulet that I have. Because this will give you a ton of damage. I think this is actually in a pretty good spot. It's like 28 chaos. Very strong because it also reduces the requirement of attributes. Gives you a +3 ice spear, which is, you know, all pretty much as good as a +4, right? And it's at 28 chaos. Like the price point is very, very good. Let's see what happens if we add this to your build. Yeah, it's gonna give you 14% more damage. %14 here, and then the 11% there. You know, you're getting like roughly 25% like more damage. That's also going to be like the name of the game too, right? Like if you just keep getting more damage, you're gonna you're just gonna do you're just gonna be able to phase through all the bosses like faster. And yeah, Bottle Fate 95% duration is pretty good. I think that's fine. You just have it for a very long time. Yeah, everything looks good. Yeah, cool. I can do Uber Elder, like 3 to 4 portals, but T17s are a mess. Thanks for the build. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, T17s I would do like abomination farming, because abomination, or not abomination, fortress farming, because you get yoke of suffering, and the fragments are pretty good. You'll like consistently make some money, and then yoke of suffering is going to give you like the big currency boost. But once you get like full attack block and spell block and like more damage, you're gonna be like much better. Understood. Thanks a lot. Yep. No problem. No problem. Do you also have Reina Splinters? No, you don't have Reina Splinters yet. Oh, you have like a lot of like crit multi jewels. Okay. Yeah, see if you could get like 3% attack block on one of your crit multi jewels, and that'll help you reach block cap once everything is there. Because in one of my jewels, I do have like 30% attack block to just help me get to block cap. They're kind of expensive, yeah. Okay, let's blast some of these maps out of here. Time to up the stakes. Was that all? That was like a 1-minute map. That was kind of crazy. We're zooming on that one. Straight zooming. Can we fight some of these? I need like a few monster packs just so I could hit that high cap. What anoint did you have on your amulet again? It's called wood, stone, and totems, I think. Wood, stone, and spell. That's what it is. It's like a special hidden anoint on you can see it on PoE, but you can't see it on your Atlas tray, or sorry, your passive tray. Let's see if it shows up. Yeah, it's over here. It's hidden over here. You need prismatic, indigo, and silver. And it's actually cheaper than the other anoints, like golden oil. Golden oil is like 100 something chaos, and prismatic was like 40, and I think silver was like 50. But later on, I think prismatic oil is like worth a lot more. I see. I use entrench. Which one's entrench? We reach 5 rewards, fine. I bought a prismatic earlier for 10 to 15 C. Wow, that's crazy. Silvers are still like 50 though? Okay. I think we got them all. What's it called? Entrench? %, suppress, gain 3 charges when you suppress spell damage. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Are you putting spell suppress on your build? What is this? Delirium. Oh my god. I was trying to do something. I was trying to oh man, then I ended up doing my combo wrong. I was trying to drop cold snap before I drop my totem. It is what it is. It's a cheap annoying, but I'm working on crit resistant and suppress. Oh, okay. I see, I see.
Greetings, journey well.
I've been really liking this cursed treasure, and you become possessed. Like, because you're possessed, you get all these like random buffs and whatnot. It's pretty fun. Especially if you get like the attack speed one. Oh man, it's like you're flying through the map. Why is Maven witnessing the same map again and again? Am I missing something? So yeah, so I'll show you. What's happening is I'm actually not killing the map boss. And he's phasing. So when the map boss is phased, I just leave the map. But I kill all the other map bosses. It's very hard in like other maps to, you know, basically you end up just killing everything, right? And it's hard to like not kill the map boss. But since this map boss has multiple phases and it's a very nice layout, you can like, this is the real map boss, right? Like this guy, as soon as I do like 25% damage to him, he's gonna phase. Right here, you see how he doesn't take any more damage, and now all these other map bosses spawn. Okay, this one is annoying, and we're done. And you can see he's like flying around, and he actually has like 3 phases total. So right here, he just landed, and now he's gonna go to the other phase, and we just leave. So that's why we could, so Maven doesn't fully finish witnessing it, and so we could just run the same map over and over again. think I missed like 9 or 10 of these. Is this even good? So about the large jewel, I got prismatic card, blanket snow, 6 res, 5 lightning res. Yeah, that's very, very good. Very good. Definitely super strong for mid game. Impossible escape secured. How much was it, by the way? Because gonna need to buy it soon as well. $180 CL. Yeah, that's very cheap. Very, very cheap. I might actually do that too. New crafting is OP. If I were to change the cluster jewel, what would you say is best in slot for second one after prismatic heart? I would say instead of prismatic card, if you just get increased effect, I think that is better. If you can get 35% increase effect. Like pretty much what I have in the end game PoB, but instead of like a 12 passive cluster, you just get like a 9 passive cluster. Milton Fate you have is not available on the market yet. Well, yeah, like you don't have to get the exact one. Like the Milton Fate, like the main thing about Milton Fate is just to get the elemental resist and just to get the keystone. That's pretty much it. You don't really care about the other notables as long as it doesn't hinder your other notables. The one that affecting the nodes when we need, oh really, the High Templar? The inner conviction one? No, sorry, the one not affecting the nodes we need for the build, current one, converts my life and mana nodes on the tree, which is needed for the build, yeah. Yeah, it's like the main thing. That's the only thing you really want to look for is like you find like the right seeds, right? Like find like the right combo that doesn't affect the nodes that we take. But you don't have to get it exactly to the number that I have. Because I don't even know what number I have.
Greetings, farewell.
We got a couple more maps to go. I think, yeah, I think we'll do 10 more maps after this. That way we have like a pretty good result to look at. Come on. I've like missed like 10 or 11 corruptions on these essences. Kind of crazy. Like, am I gonna ever hit one? We haven't really gotten anything in a while now. Oh, on block version, you don't need Milton Fade, so I can stop worrying about it. Yeah, exactly. You just put the Impossible Escape where the Milton Fade is. Yeah, honestly, you know, one thing you should also try is try doing a nightmare map with the freezing pulse. Like, it sounds crazy because, you know, freezing pulse is gonna have less damage, but the thing is, like, the freeze is just so crazy. But I know, like, I know, like, pinnacle bosses, they have like a different threshold. I know that pinnacle bosses have like a different threshold when it comes to freeze. So it might be the same case with T17s, but if you're able to just freeze some of the enemy the T17 bosses like once in a while, like it's really good because it cancels their animation. I'll try that, but I can't see the ground effects. Yeah, that's true. I would try with the other bosses first. I would leave Abomination and Ziggurat for last. More Ellie pen for what? What are the links for freezing poles? It's let me show you real quick. So we have increased critical strikes, added cold damage, hypothermia, and you actually want to get this to 20% quality first because it gives you more chance to freeze. And then also have a green socket so you get it to 30% quality. And with that, you get 50% chance to freeze, which is kind of insane. And then you have freezing pulse, increased crit damage, and multiple totems. So increased critical strikes, crit damage, added cold damage, hypothermia, multiple totems. More Ellie pen for that to be able to freeze bosses? Yeah, maybe. Because, yeah, penetration definitely helps for freezing bosses.
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Could you use cold pen? Like, I'm already crit cap. I mean, if you look at you might be crit cap with the freezing, or you might be crit cap with ice spear, but you might not be crit cap with freezing pulse, because ice spear has built in I can't show it to you here, but yeah, as you can see, freezing pulse doesn't have any like crit on it. If you hover over your freezing or ice spear, you'll see that ice spear has like 600% increased critical chance built into the gem. Finally, we got one of the special essences. Took forever. Hey, we leveled up. We finally stopped doing rippy content.
Hurry up and decide.
Vol Molten Strike. Is this guy good?
Hurry.
Okay, we did pause for a second. We did 40 maps. I'm gonna do 10 more, but I'm just gonna get some water real quick. For now, I think I'm just gonna put this for 5%. Yeah, 6%. Yeah, let's go 6%. I'll be back 1 sec. All right, we're back. All right, let's get some. Okay, this is good enough, actually. Perfect. Okay, 10 more maps. And then we could end this strategy. And we'll take a look at how much we made. Yeah, actually we need to put some MTX on, but I like running around in this rag looking gear. There's some piece of cloth on our... Honestly, we have a piece of cloth on our face too. Got a veil on. We're like a Templar, but we're like an assassin Templar. I saw a guy in PoE 2. A guy in PoE 2, when he increased his pen, started freeze locking bosses. I don't know if that helps. No, you're right. With more penetration, you basically do more cold damage to the source, and there's like a threshold on like certain bosses on what it needs to be in order to be frozen. And penetration helps with that quite a bit. I was going to say if you had something against an MTX, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, we'll change it now. What are we feeling? Do we want to put the red? Oh, I do like this mischievous one. This one's actually pretty cool. Night Lotus. Every time I put on Night Lotus, people ask me, why is my health purple? Are you playing PoE 2 also? I only play PoE 2 when it's PoE 2 season. I hate wings. Wings do look a little funny. I do like a cape though. I have a nice cape. Where is it? This one right here. It's in my Path of Exile 2 character. But yeah, like the cape. Look at that. The cape, there's something about a cape, you know? I don't even know how I got it. Now we're just a bunch of cloth and more cloth on our back. We have so many wings. Does this count as a wing? Looks like the expedition cape, yeah. Oh, this is the same cape, yeah. We could, we could use this. Oh, this is also on my Path of Exile 2 character. I think this is fitting, right? Because it's an oxygen tank. We're gonna go like deep diving later, so let's keep that. What do we want to look like? Let's go with Calgar. Oh, Calgar also has a cape. I look like a completely different person. Like what is this guy? Are we even playing the same game anymore? Are you going to try Beyond in Abyss or something like that? I might try Beyond. I don't know about Abyss because I don't know what they could do to Abyss to make it look better. Transformer edition hero, yeah. I look like a Decepticon right now. Atlantis. So this is part of the Atlantis Atlas. What is this? Oh, Path of Exile 2? Oh, this is from PoE 2. Yeah, yeah. Wait, let's rock this. It's kind of nice. Holy cow, I dropped a Mage Blood? That's insane. What? Yo, congrats, bro. That's big. That's insane. A Mage Blood? What about this? A bunch of banners. Dude, Mage Blood is so insane. Damn. That's what's up. I still have the metamorph one. I like the metamorph. I've been running blights and I almost pass it up from all the loot. Oh, dude, that's crazy. They probably should create a chase level eye jewel, eternal hypnotic on bosses. Maybe, yeah. Abyss needs a lot of help, unfortunately, in PoE 1. I don't know what they could do to it besides adding PoE 2 crafting. That would be insane if they added desecrated currency. Oh my god. But yeah, Abyss loot needs a rework because, yeah, Stygian Vice is really good. But those things like drop like candy. The only thing with Stygian Vice is you just gotta like craft it. Ooh, a nightmare map. Nice. Time to up the stakes. This is degen. Degen on the ground. That's pretty insane. I'm still thinking about the mage blood that you dropped. That's crazy. You got it so early in the league too. It's a solid item. Just kind of fixes a lot of issues. Resistance, just damage, everything.
Hello. Journey well.
And I'm still using my Darkness and Throat at the moment. Nice, nice, yeah. I mean, with Mage Blood, you could just get like a Bismuth flask and maybe like a Diamond flask, Onslaught. There's just so many good ones you can get. How many more maps do we have? Time to up the stakes. Cloister, that's pretty good. Okay. How's it going? Oh no. Oh no, not the neck. It's going pretty good. We're finishing up a Alch and Ghost strat with Destructive play. I actually didn't get that many maps. Kind of surprised. This guy is rippy. Cool. Just got the maps. Got lucky with a transfigure in the Merc Lab. Nice. So I sold a Atlantic Steel of spraying. You yoinked a couple uniques and items to fix my res. Yeah. Nice, dude. That's very lucky. I forgot what transfigure gem that we got. I think we were trying to hit like golems, but didn't get anything. Okay, 5 more to go. Come on. We can finish this. Monsters lineage, pretty good. Kika, Do, Taran, Soul Mental, all online. Gonna enjoy some chill mapping. I could try some essence once I hit tier 6. Yeah, that's what I did on day 1 of League Start. It's pretty good. It's pretty chill. But I think at the time the scares were like really expensive, so you had to kept on selling your essence and then kept on buying like scarabs, and you had to like wait in between maps until you got like a large capital of money. Oh wait, are these all twin? Wait, that's kind of crazy. All of them became twinned? What's funny, I had to buy the item one at a time because my respec made me flat broke on gold. Then I figured out charts print gold. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what everyone keeps telling me. You get a ton of gold from the underwater voyages and stuff like that. You get a shit ton, nice. 10k gold, like two level 60 charts. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, you're underwater, you're running around looking for treasure. Oh, nice. We got another special essence. Dude, what are these fire strikes right now? Why is this map so difficult? Oh, reduce crit damage. Makes sense.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, come on. 3 more maps, then we could price check, see how much we made. Oh my god, invincibility aura. There goes all my XP. I'm gonna die again. Like it's. Dude, this gotta be the worst mod in the game. It's invincibility, like. You know, they had that in PoE 2 as well. It was a skill gem, and it would get abyss modifiers. And one of the abyss modifiers was invulnerability. So you would just like, and you'd always get that modifier. So you became like Immortal. It's when I think Last of the Druids was released. It's kind of crazy. Anchor field charts are money, by the way. If you find those, they'll sell. I had at least 52 only and sold for 55C. I've literally just been collecting charts and I have not been looking at all. So I don't even know. Like what type of charts we have and how much they're worth. It'll be fun. It's gonna be fun when we do it. Eventually do the strategy. It'll be in gold text on an item, and if you need to identify them to see it, but it's at the top tooltip. Okay. I think one more map. Yeah, last map. Here we go. Our 50th map. So I made a prismatic card +2 all res. I have option to get blanketed so or increased damage. Which one do you think? I would. Do you have increased effect at all? But I would say increased damage probably. No increase. Okay. It's still fine. I think increased damage is still better because you get it on every single node, and in general that'll be good. Orb of Annulment, nice. Nice. We end with nothing. That's good. That's fine. I mean, okay, so this is the time, but I don't think this is accurate. You know, I think maybe like more or less, but it took us this much to run 50 maps. Not too bad. About average 2 minutes per map, something like that. Actually, hold up. Let me
Greetings. Farewell.
let's do a zone change real quick. Let's take a look. In trade, it tells me it's 10 divs. It might be. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so let's take a look at how much we made with 50 maps of this Alch and Go. 15 divs. That's pretty insane, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Wait, is it not counting any of the maps? No way. It's actually not counting any of the maps. We got another enlightened somehow. But without it, couple of blueprints, couple of nice essences. Can we look at the essence? Can we turn off? All those screaming essences need to be turned off. It's like a randomly counting them. Like, I don't understand. Honestly, just don't count any of the contracts because you're not going to do it correctly. Count all of this. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting because it's not actually counting any of my maps. Hey man, I know it's early in league, but this is my first league and I need 2 more divs for this gear. I've been grinding. If you could spare 2. I can't be giving out divines to people because then I think there's like some sort of like GGG terms of service stuff with like give outs and whatnot for content creators. I think you could go on Reddit and you could like give stuff to people, but I think there's like certain weird rules. So for this strat, it's actually not counting correctly. Wait, is it not counting nightmare maps at all? Why is it not counting nightmare maps? Yeah, the streamer cannot give free items. Yeah, I believe there's like something there in the community rules. Yeah, and you know, we just did this Alch and Go stuff. I'm gonna make a YouTube video for this, for both of the strats that we did today. They both seem pretty good. I mean, I'm going to have to look at this again because yeah, it seems like none of the maps are showing up. I don't know why. Yeah. Let's take a screenshot of this. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's go over here first. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's take it again. Take a screenshot of this. Copy. Yeah, RMT or whatever. Yeah, it's something to do with like you know, getting like followers and Twitch subs and things like that. Uh let's take a screenshot of this. Okay. I don't have the full capacity right now to fix this, but basically like from the loot, as you can see, like we have a whole bunch of these like Conqueror, Elder, Shaper and all these stuff, and they're not, you know, they're not being calculated. So I'm just gonna put these up for sale right now because they take a while to sell. They're kind of like slow selling. Just curious, but is there a point to swap from Freezing Pulse to Ice Spear or Splitting, or are we just Freezing Pulse all the way for clear? It seems like Freezing Pulse with like all the buffs, it seems like Freezing Pulse is like the way to go for like 90% of things. I can kind of see the logic. Streamer becomes known for giving out items for PoE. People naturally will sub and follow, so in a way it results in you being paid for doing that. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I necessarily agree 100%, but I could see where they're coming from. Yeah. I don't think it's like a super strict rule. It's just like if it happens, they look at it, you know, they keep an eye on things like that. Synth. Shaper maps. And then I think it was like what, like conk. Okay, how do I even search for the other ones? It's not worth it. 9 out of 10 times they'll make an example to prove it. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's just not something I want to do. Yeah. Map contains. Should I just do that? Map. Yeah, there we go. I didn't actually get too many of these, but still got a decent amount. And we got 2 nightmare maps, 3 nightmare maps, and for some reason these are not counted. I don't know. I'll take a screenshot of this as well. Put it in the. Well, the Yeah, so you know, there's a couple extra divines here. So yeah, it was like a fun 2 different strategies that we did. Red altars, destructive play. I'm going to make a video on this tomorrow, and yeah, we'll just post like how to do the strategy. I mean, you guys were here, you kind of see what it looks like, and you guys could kind of pick and choose what you want to do. It's like a nice starter strategy. You don't need like as much DPS as I do. With my DPS, it made things like a lot faster, right? So it's taking me like a minute and a half to run destructive play, but sometimes it would take me 3 minutes. And if you're starting out, like, it's totally okay to do like anywhere from like 2 minutes to like 5 minutes, right? Because you're just starting out, and your first hour may be slow, but your last hour will be way faster. Same thing with red altars, etc. Can I actually take a look at my red altar screenshot? Yeah, red altars did not have nightmare maps at all either. Interesting. So we actually made a lot more than what's shown here. So yeah, this stream. Wait, can I do this? Let's take a look. Yeah, let's do a let's do a full stash check. Let's see how much it is. Let's see our total wealth. Do you have like 75 divs? That's pretty insane, actually. It's actually mainly because of the 2 enlightened supports. The jewel I mentioned earlier, have to exalt it and we'll try to sell it. Need dead man sulfur though. For now, around 5 div. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, if you could sell that, that's a really big boost, because then you could just go make another one for much cheaper. But yeah, not bad. What was it? 23 plus 15, so 38. We made like 38 divs today. Just Alch and go. Just, it's actually gonna be more, like I said, right? Like, it didn't count this in the breakdown. It didn't count the nightmare maps in the breakdown here either. All right, like I think we got like a few here. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 nightmare maps didn't get counted. That's the only ones that I see right now. Well, let's type it in here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them didn't get counted. So I'm missing out on quite a bit of profit because these maps are worth 35 chaos each. It's kind of crazy. How much is a divine? 118. So yeah, like a third. So like 2 divines, 1 divine here, bunch of divines here were not counted. But yeah, fun strategy. I'm gonna try to work on a video for this tomorrow for just an Alch and Go strat. And then tomorrow for live stream, we'll do a little bit juiced, right? So we did both of these strats, just Alch and Go. But I think tomorrow we're gonna start introducing some scarabs play around with you know, 5-slotted scarab gameplay and see what we can do. And yeah, we're at like a pretty big DPS point. We also have a couple items here. Right, we have a Bottle of Faith and we have Sublime Vision that we just divine to hit a pretty high roll. So I need to start upgrading my build. So maybe next stream I could also do some touches. Maybe we do another crafting session. Try to go for those perfect crafts. And actually, you know, like because we're utilizing peer support now instead of, where's my setup? So we're using peer support instead of like the glove implicit and the boots. We can actually do interesting things with our boots. So I'll kind of look into that, like crafting wise. Like we could go for like unaffected by chill ground. That could be interesting. We can go for elusive. You know, elusive boots. What else could we go for? I think tomorrow we try to. I think tomorrow we can try to put in Sublime Vision and do some cluster jewel crafting. What else is even really left to sort of buy now? We have like pretty much everything. Oh, Rain of Splinters, yeah. How much is Rain of Splinters? 20 divines that went up again. But 13 diz for slightly less perfect. It's not bad. How much is a 2120? Wow, look at the... Oh no, this is... Yeah, he's price fixing. $21.20 for 45 chaos. That's not bad. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think getting even more is worth it. Let's buy this. Wait, I need you to take it from the correct spot.
Yes, yes. Hello, hello, hello. Done. Comfortable.
Perfect. Quick little upgrade here. Just gonna get more speed. But yeah, I think we can call it today. Let's look at a couple more items. Soul Mantle +2, super cheap. Has anyone made a focused amulet yet? No one's. Annihilating Light. Oh, I did see. Oh, you know something we could think about getting is an Annihilating Light. Oh my god, this guy hit 49%. Wow, 49% reduce. 100 divs. It's not worth at all, but that's pretty crazy. $52 is pretty good too. You know, this is something like if you guys are like giga farming, like if you guys are min-maxing quite a bit, you know, some of these are worth getting. This definitely makes a massive difference for Annihilating Light. Just to help you get like a res cap and whatnot. Wow, Coward's Legacy dropped in price quite a bit. It usually does. Also get Sublime Vision again. Sublime Vision to 8 Divines. There's only 5 of them. This thing goes up and down. Like, it really like varies. The lowest I seen was 47% on the SAP. That's crazy. Yeah, those volatile orbs. How much is a volatile orb? Can we check?
Hello, hello.
105. Wow. I bought one for like 20 chaos. I had it here. But I ended up using it and we missed, unfortunately. Let's look at the Watcher's Eye price. 14 divs. Anyone with helical rings? Oh, there's 2 helical rings. It's actually not a bad. Well, these boots are actually pretty crazy. Because these are boots that you want to like hunter slam. So instead of crafting this yourself, you take these boots, you put a suffix to block it, and then you just hunter slam. Use YOLO hunter slam, try to get projectile. I would rather Gamba myself at that price point. Yeah. The Annihilating Light is very expensive. But yeah, you'd have to actually see what are the odds, because it might actually be worth 100 divines. I haven't looked too deep into if this is worth or not, or like what the actual worth is. But these are gonna go even more expensive with volatile orbs going up. You have to be careful. But yeah, let's call it there, guys. You know, we're reaching the end game. We're getting some currency. We got 75 divs to our name. Let's try to get more tomorrow. And I think we need like 200 divs for Mage Blood, but I'm gonna start picking up some other items along the way. And we'll try to farm things out. Alright, guys. Take care. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace, peace. Take care. See ya, bro. See ya.